Okay. I finally found a button to have the audio play when I'm not actually clicked into the window. There is something I need to do really quick on the Switch before I get started. Because it's possible turnip day, so I wanna check my prices. So I had to do that really quick. 36 bells. Oh Jesus. Boys, please. That's not a good price. At least saving and quitting is now a lot faster via Switch 2. It's great. Hello everybody. I'm here. I'm alive. I exist. I know the weekends probably make it feel like I don't exist if you only watch my streams, but I do exist. I'm real? Last I checked anyway. Nah, I don't think I'm real anymore. There's nothing there. Yeah, there's nothing there, so I don't think I exist anymore, but I can still be a figment of your imaginations. And really, isn't that what matters in life? Having a crazed Canadian as a figment of your imagination? I sure think so. Now, there is an urgent quest going on. I should probably, like... It's Fall Spawn Den. Okay. I probably won't be able to get a party for this. But I'm gonna try. Because I am a little late getting started on it, so... If I can't get it at this difficulty, I can just drop down a difficulty, and I can probably maybe do it at a lower difficulty. Maybe, probably not, but... I have also finally given in and put a tiny bit of money into the game. Something I always wanted to do, but Japan would not take my money when I was younger. So, you know, so I have some AC. I have an extra mag, which is being built into just melee because it's the easiest to raise. I'm tempted to buy another mag and do silly things with it. Because, like, I've got my general use... Probably also general use just in different situations whenever I don't feel like running Crux. I'm tempted to build one into defense and try going full tank just for the fun of it. I mean, mags aren't terribly expensive. So, I also bought 20 extra inventory spaces, but I can literally buy 4 more mags. So, I could play around with mags. It's not, not an issue. More inventory would probably actually be best, but it's fine. I mean, really, character storage, more storage. You can have up to 2,000 items, but that's so expensive. So wait and see. Will I have party? Does not look like I'm getting a party. So let's just drop this down onto normal. I've already got a drink going, so I'm gonna just go straight in, because I can probably do this repeatedly on normal. I know mostly what I'm doing. I'm level 66. Surely I got this. I know I was like 64, I think, when I ended the last stream, and I said, yeah, I'm gonna get these last levels off camera. Actually, I think I was slightly lower than that. One, my dailies haven't been being the most nice. My third character has not always been getting keys. Today also has not gotten a key on their daily, so I just didn't bother doing them. Not yet, anyway. I'll do them later, but... Alright. Oh, jeez. I can't escape the goop. The goop is trapping me. I think I need to hit a button here. Yes, I do. Need to kill all the enemies. There we go. I'm gonna come destroy the big guy, the borb. We gotta get over to the borb. Now we're coming up on the turret section with those. Okay, there's that. Ow. There's the other one. Okay. I need to heal. This is really the only part of this that's even remotely stressful. Okay, there is a gun here too. Gotta sneeze. Ah! Sneezing. I don't like to sneeze. Hey, melee weapons. I don't really care to pick them up, though. Can you die, please, sir? Yeah, I don't need to KO the things, but it is tiny bits of experience. There's still something alive here. Die, please. Thank you. It's very annoying. Rupert. We have saved Rupert. We've saved Roberto. Ah, there's more things back there. Why you gotta spawn behind me? It's very rude. Slows me down. Spawn behind me like that. Code attack! There's another false spawn here that missed. There it is. This is the spot that on higher difficulties you basically stop and farm, but don't think it's really even worth it on this difficulty, so. Discs. I will take 2 discs. I'm just glad to be getting urgent quest progress, gonna be honest. I could probably have done this on hard, and I might, doing it again, I might hop it up to hard. Can I just, like, go? I know there is the enemies here, but yes, I can. And the Arc aircraft has been taken down. Yeah, nothing here is gonna be particularly great to even bother picking up, so I'm just not gonna bother. I went the wrong way. Need to get healed again. My mag be trying, but like... it's not particularly good at this whole, like, healing thing. Oh, Mr. Persona's here. Didn't even notice. I think it's the first time I've ever actually seen him in the fold. Disc. Lots of tasty mag food. Yeah, I'll definitely have time to fire this up again, so. There we go. Nice. Teeny bit of progress. Let's... I don't know if I can very hard it. I can smash my face into the wall a few times. And if I deband, I'll probably have a much better chance of surviving. Which is going to be the biggest issue, is just surviving. It's a case of, if I had already had the advanced jobs, or if I was playing Summoner as my main instead of playing it as sub, which is what I've swapped over to doing. Just because, like, given I'm melee attacking anyway, Force was giving me nothing to keep on Force, so I've just swapped over to the Summoner as my sub. I was gonna go Fighter as sub, but I couldn't have my armor equipped doing that. My armor is also not focused on melee, really, at all, so my armor's not really doing much for me either, but, you know, it is what it is. And hey, I'll get some unique weapons badges out of this, so that's fine. As that dealt with. Okay, let's see if I can get those boys to spawn. Okay, nice. That taken care of. Ow. Did not mean to fall off the ledge. What I meant to do was this. Ow. You stop, please. I do not wish to die. Dying would be very inconvenient. Hope you understand that. It would be very, very inconvenient, and I'd really rather not do it if I don't have to. I'm going the wrong way. I need to be over here. This is why I need a Lilipan friend to show me the way through again. I feel like I've got this urgent pretty down. Azanami. I will save you, Azanami. There you go, you're saved. Completed. There we go. Get myself healed up again. Hey, get back here, you. He doesn't want to get back here. Honestly, the spot with the two bosses is the one I am really kind of dreading the most. Wrong button. Ow. Which, as I've mentioned a few times, would not be such a bad thing if this class dealt damage. But it kind of just doesn't. I mean, okay. You deal a good amount of damage per skill. It's just very little of it in, like, a big hit. It's a lot of little hits that leave you pretty vulnerable while you're doing them, which is my big problem with the class. Like, I wouldn't mind if there was a few, like, just big smack options, but the best you've got is that. Like, and that is a pretty good big smack, but that's it. Wait, I should stop and fight these. I'm probably not going to get another run anyway, so I may as well collect up the unique weapon badges. wherever I may be able to get them. Is my inventory full? No, it isn't. It just didn't pick those up. Okay, let's, yeah, had a feeling. So how long do you think it'll be before I mess up the mag and end up, accidentally feeding one of my, mags the wrong thing? Okay. Hello, Kitty Smash. I hope you are doing well. Crap, crap, crap. Crap.
Emergency. Ears open.
That's great to hear. I'm doing alright. I feel like I've right properly made a new friend via the 8-bit Discord, so I'm feeling pretty good. So. Ah, missed. I really want to deal with this frickin' spider. This is probably the most annoying boss to deal with. Okay, it is down. Other one down too. Good, good, good. Nice! Yeah, I was pretty sure I'd seen you on and around. Glad to hear things are going well. It's nice that my years spent playing this can be used for something productive. I should not be standing in the goop. Okay, I'm gonna move over here. God damn it, Persona. I'm trying to heal, man. This goop don't make it easy. Kind of. Where There it is. Rather not be dealing with that thing while trying to deal with Persona and the hand. You can get some pretty nice gear off of your daily keys. The sub-solid barrier is basically the second best sub that you can get. Equipping 3 of those is a decently just viable thing to do while you're still grinding better gear. And then from there, it kind of goes on to, yeah, you'll want to use them up. They do expire, so. It's worth it to use them up. They never used to, but they do now. So. They do take a couple weeks to expire, so you are probably still good, but. Yeah. There it is. Darkfall's hiding his hand from me. Yeah, when you look at them, you can see when they expire. Ooh, I might actually be able to get another run of this. Come on. Die, darn you. Okay, nothing. Come on, game, give me the... There we go. Oh, jeez. Okay. So, like, let me hop over to here. So you can see period of validity 7/8/2025. That's when this key will expire. Again, way back in the day, they never used to, so that kind of caught me a bit off guard. If they do expire, still hang on to it. You can trade in 5 expired keys for a gold key. So, they are still useful. So, like, don't worry if they are expired. You can still get benefit out of them by trading them in for a bigger key. So. Yep. Like, I'll have a moment here to show. Like, oh, I can't actually open the swap shop at the moment. But it's in the swap shop, so. And it's 5 of any key can be traded in for a gold Tokyo key. So even if you have, like, gold keys expire, you can still trade them in later to get other gold keys out of it, so. It's not the biggest deal if they end up expiring. Come on. Die, you little crap. Jeez. Freaking goop. You know, I still don't understand how this prevents me from getting over there. Because, like, one, I could just walk through that gap. But two, I can jump over it. Game. Okay, now for the kinda stressful part. There we go. Let's come back, get these weapons badges. This little guy hiding in the goop. Why they always gotta be hiding in goop? It's pain goop. What do they like the pain goop for? Probably because it isn't pain goop to them, but still. What do they gotta like the pain goop for? Hey, 3 runs of this place. Definitely not the worst. I was actually not even expecting there to be an hourly right away. I was gonna do up my dailies and then run my 2 keys for today. I need to get my 3rd character leveled up so I can get the 3rd key. Because you can get a key per character. So if you get lucky enough for all 3 of your characters to actually roll a key as their daily reward and not a 100 try boost. Hey, Anna. Yeah, because you can do your daily missions on all 3 characters. They also each have their own set of weekly missions, too. So, you can get the weekly rewards 3 times as well. It does take playing all 3 characters. Or really, as many characters as you have. You can purchase the character slots to have more than 3 characters. And I remember back in the day, if you were serious about crafting, you had like 5 characters at least. Whoops, wrong button. Not sure if that still stands, but here, big guy, give me my PP back. This one is so nice for getting discs for feeding. Yeah, so I'd say hop to it and do them. You can get some pretty nice stuff from there. Yeah, that'll be when it expires, so you do have until then to do it, but there is kind of no reason not to do up your keys if you're not, like, saving them to use them with, like, a subclass kind of thing. Or planning on, like, changing your class. Been arm gooped. Okay, that was just rude, game. It was very rude. I should also be perfect attacking, but I just can't be bothered. I have other characters for perfect attacking on. This one, the idea was to never need to. Because, you know, Force doesn't need to care. I'd say run a tri-boost. Doesn't really matter what size. It doesn't overly matter, but... And if you are after a lot of XP, run a tri-boost and an experience booster. You can stack them. I always thought you couldn't, but someone taught me that you can stack them. In my defense, I was playing on the Japanese server, barely understanding what I'm looking at. So, you know. Because a lot of the stuff was not properly translated. The people behind the tweaker definitely were trying, but... Yeah, I'd say to run a 50 XP boost if you really want the XP out of it. Because you do get a pretty big chunk of XP out of the wolves. Yep. They do stack together. So say if you're running a 50% tri-boost and a 50% XP boost, you'll get 100% XP, and then 50% more Mesta and rare drop. My inventory's getting so full up on discs. I am so glad I bought extra inventory space. It'll also still forever be wild to me that Sega Japan just would not take North American players' monies back in the day. I probably would have been more inclined to keep up with my Japanese character when Global launched if I could have spent money on the Japanese server, but they just do not want foreign money. It's wild. That is very fair. That is what the keys are pretty good for. It's more just a case of, like, the game was supposed to be region locked. They didn't want foreign players playing it back in the day. So they just did not have payment method stuff set up for taking foreign currencies. So the way you got around it was you had to make a PayPal account, turn your currency into yen in your PayPal account, and then purchase things that way. But the address on your PayPal account had to be a Japanese address. Like, you had to jump through so many hoops to actually spend money on the Japanese server, which led me to just never spending money on it, even though I really wanted to. Because, like, mags. I wanted a mag for every possible class, so I wanted a complete mag for melee, a mag for tech, a mag for range. Yeah. Sad thing is, there's still a lot of times you have to do that, even these days. Need to get some PP. Okay, there's that taken care of. I actually remember back in my EVE Online days, because I was playing that game before I started playing when I was 15. So I didn't have access to a credit card. So how I would buy my subscription was with prepaid Visa cards, which led to so many issues. Because, you know, imagine you're the game developer in that situation. You have a player who is paying for their subscription every month with a different credit card. Like, what would you think is going on?
Ears open.
Literally all it was is I didn't have a credit card, so I was buying prepaid visas. And once I explained that to them, they were like, oh yeah, okay. It makes sense, like, you know, but try to save up and get bigger ones so that you're not every month a new credit card. Which is reasonable, like... Their customer support was really chill about it, though, which was super nice. Oop, crap. Go. Ow. Yeah, I think what I ultimately ended up doing was I basically just, like, knuckled down and grinded a lot more so that I only needed to actually pay for a subscription every 2 months. Because, with EVE Online, you could earn your subscription in-game by just grinding enough. So it was like, oh, I'll just do that. It's easier. I had just not gotten to the point where I was able to grind out my subscription every month. Because it does take knowing what you're doing and having decently high skills and... These days, it's definitely a lot harder than it used to be because the price of Plex is so much higher. I need to play a little more EVE. I still have it downloaded. It's a game I know there's a lot of people that have, like, mixed feelings on. I'll probably always have a bit of a soft spot for it, because, like, it was the first MMO I really sunk my teeth into. Come on, Persona. Please just go down. No, he didn't. I don't mind dealing with the hand. It's just Persona is a pain in the butt to deal with. I mean, clearing the junk out is also gonna help. I mean, Persona seems a little stuck down there, so that's good. I'm gonna die. Yep. The moment the junk punched me, I knew I was dead. Oh well. Yeah, I know the controller's there, but there's bosses to kill.
Ears open.
The aircraft is not making things any easier either, but there's no point killing it because it'll just come back. Alright, hand dealt with. It's just Persona left. So I almost took out the hand. This is one of those cases of this junk is still alive. Really? Go away, junk. The only junk I like is the boat. And there goes Persona. He was almost dead. But yeah, if you've played through the story enough to have encountered the corrupted airships, like, they're always tied to a controller and will not stop spawning until the controller is gone. So, they're mostly just something to ignore. Just evade the attacks of. Killing them does get rid of them for, like, 10 seconds, maybe. But, like, you just spent all that effort killing it. It's just gonna be back, and they don't even give experience, so... Yep, that is what my final objective here is destroying the corrupted aircraft controller. I would advise to, like, play through the story. You do unlock some stuff, and there is one set of missions in Chapter 3 that is one of the best ways of grinding experience outside of, like, urgents. Bam.
Excellent job.
Hey, both of those are over 50% now. I'm still slowly poking through the story because I really want to get the advanced jobs. I'm not doing myself any favors by putting off the story so much, but... Okay. Pretty sure I've already accepted these. Yes, I have. Okay. I need to clear my inventory a bit. Eggs? My eggs. I don't need that. I need identifier.
Leave it to me.
Get this swapped over to light.
This is a great find. Oh, this is a great find. Oh, this is a great find. Oh, this is a great
Don't really need the bow, but
Take care now.
I have a new mail. Anna is back. I wonder if she completed her mission. Or if she failed it yet again. Mags. This one. Let's see here. Eat a spear. Eat that. I can feed it exactly one more thing. So eat that. Then I need to feed it monomites. It's always so annoying to raise a proper mag. I'm just doing it for those cases where I don't feel like having a subclass to fix my mag. Because, like, if you're wondering what makes my pure dexterity mag work, right now it actually isn't. That's a thing to keep in mind. Right now I'm not actually gaining. Well, no, right now I am because my main class is. What makes it work is the bouncer mag. That's, yeah. 100% of dexterity in your mag becomes melee and tech power. But you need a skill like bouncer mag. I actually forgot this was part of bouncer. My brain was like, oh, I'm force summoner right now. I'm just dual blading. I'm not very smart. But like summoner builds off of tech power. So like if you wanted to go like force summoner, you would need a tech mag. But like if you're going, you know, let's say you're going you know, you're playing one of the melee or ranged, you can do braver. And braver does the same thing, but converting it into melee or ranged. This is how pure dex mags work. The advanced jobs also do this. So. Like, Phantom turns dexterity into everything. Which is where pure dex comes in for me, where I'm going to be going Phantom subclass. So. That's what I meant by, like, just go, to make it simple, just go into what you want to do. If you just want to do melee, just do melee. Because that makes things a lot simpler, because then you can just be like, well, hunter fighter, or hunter étoile, or, you know, you could still do hunter braver, because it doesn't matter. You're still getting the melee out of it. Like, you know. Going pure dex does make things a little more complicated. Yeah, it's a good combination.
Which quest would you like?
Before we get those, main quest. I know I'm supposed to be doing this, but I think I'm just gonna do 2 runs of this instead. Actually, I'll just keep it friends only. I don't need both. Okay, my inventory is probably still pretty packed, right? Yeah. Way too many discs. Also a lot of junk armor. But yeah, let me hop over to here. Before I forget, when it comes to armors. Basically, all of these, like, 10, 11, 12-star armors I've got in here all came from keys, basically. And something the game will not tell you is some of these are part of sets. And those various sets will give you bonuses. Also, this is the sub-solid barrier is the generally just good to use one. From running in there, they'll usually have one of the EX souls. Tur is ranged. Magi is magic. I forget the name of the melee one. Acto. Melee one is Acto. So if you can get like 3 Acto sub barriers, full solid barriers, you'll be pretty much set. They're pretty decent defensively once fully upgraded, and like they do give a fairly good bonus, so 244 apiece is not bad for every slot. Let me get another tab open here really quickly. There is a set from there that would be probably better for you to be using. Let me get 2 units on his phone. Set effects. I'm pretty sure it's here. Yeah, Hiei is not bad. It'll get, if you're wearing all 3 pieces of Hiei, which there's a back, arm, and a leg, you'll get 60 to all of the offensive stats, plus 10 PP. There is a better one. Where? The game does not tell you about these item sets, which is a little annoying. You just kind of have to notice when equipping stuff. Though in general, if you match the names, there is a bonus to them. Like the Midia stuff here is magic-based. So, like, if I were to come into my armor and then go to remove this, I lose 120 tech power. This is only giving me 30. So that kind of gives you the... That kind of tells you, oh, hey, there's something going on here. You know. In general, though, you just kind of want to match names. Might be Guan. Is it Guan? No, Guan is ranged. Guan is 90 to range. Mida is 90 to tech. Kaiser? It might be Kaiser. They are right all next to each other. Or it could be Psyche. No, Psyche is also good. Psyche is 60 to everything, 80 dex, 25 PP. It's the set I will probably be wearing once I get all of it together. Kaiser's a good set for you. It is a back and arms, so you can have the legs as well, and it gives 90 melee, 90 range, 50 dex. So, if you can get 2 pieces of Kaiser, that would be pretty good to have on. Because you could have both pieces of Kaiser and one of these. Which would be a nice little set to have. There is also Sypha, if you cannot find Kaiser. Sypha being the cross. And then there is also a leg. It being Sypha is like the first 4 letters. These together also give 90. Only it's 90 melee, 90 tech with 50 dexterity. So it's the same idea, just giving tech as well. Those are both pretty good sets for you. There are better sets as well. So like, that won't be like your final armor set, but it's a pretty good one. The general one most people end up with is the divide/extreme stuff, which has so many different names to it. But it gives, for its set of having 3 of the pieces equipped, you get 200 HP, 20 PP, 150 to all of the offensive stats, and 250 to all the defenses. So It's good. It's the one you'll probably end up with in the end. But it's also very endgame. You won't even be finding the pieces of it until you're able to do the basically hardest stuff in the game. So I think Ophista was also used for a while. I think Ophista is still used for offensive focus. Yeah, and there's a lot of pieces to it. Which also adds to, like... It's one of those things, if it kind of makes it a little annoying to get a hold of if you want matching pieces. Because, like, you could end up with, say, Raven Mai for your back, Firma Pellet for your... Firma Pellet's also back. Rua Wells for your arms. And Jagari for your legs. And none of those are the same colors, even, if you wanted to actually show them off. But they would all work to complete the set, so. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Ophista was used for a while. It's better offensively, worse defensively. Actually, no, it's not better offensively. It's worse offensively and defensively, kind of. It's better elementally. That's what it was. It's easier to get a hold of as well. Still hard, but easier to get a hold of. Okay, I've already selected train. Yeah, this is all lit up. Let's go fight a train. Probably die to it a few times, but that's fine. Dying's just what happens. Af in there with no progress on his gift. As it should be. I'm actually gonna take the D-band drink. I deal such little damage that it's just not really worth it for me to take the shift to drink. Because per hit, I'm not dealing a huge amount of damage. If I still need to use the same number of attacks to kill something, it's not really done anything for me, you know? Darn it, T-Rex. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's where the tank went. I was like, wait, where did the tank go? It just kind of poofed. Really wish there was one more T-Rex here. That'd be pretty cool. Because I'm gonna need to run this one more time to get the other T-Rex, but... I say that as if I mind fighting this beautiful creature twice. I mean... I really don't. Ah, he has a weak spot right in this front. It is. Here's a train kaiju. Let's get healed. Not again, are you, buddy? That's fine by me. There we go. Barbara and Rizzo went down, but that's fine. Or Reza. I need to call her by her actual name. Come on, time to get up. There we go. Actually, I know where I can get the other T-Rex. I'll just get it doing my keys. Because that should be everything for this character's key. I've already done my others. Yeah, I just need to turn in the daily order.
Drop by any time.
Come grab this out of storage. But yeah, this is what an expired key looks like. Can you tell I was not used to the fact they expire? Basically just the text goes red. Yeah, I'm just gonna... this, and this. Ah. Give me space. I have a tri-boost on me. Let's see. Because I really want experience. I just want my advanced jobs. I'd like to be able to put Bouncer into the back. Would be very nice to be able to put Bouncer away and not have to play Bouncer anymore. But I need it to be 75, because you need 2 75s. It used to just be 1, now it's 2. Let's see, don't want that. I want XP up. Come on. No, XP up. No, XP up. No. XP up. There we go. Let's just use those now. That is fair. Bouncer can be fun if you like the playstyle of it. I just wish it had options to just smack harder. I like big smacks. It's just what I do. Like, it's just what I like. And, like, it's got this, which that's a pretty big smack. But, like, there can be bigger smacks. Oh, wait, there are no T-Rexes in this one. It's the gold key that has T-Rexes. Yay, level up. I'll probably get a level a key. Just give me everything. I don't feel like stopping to look at stuff. Swap shop. What we got? 2 cubes? 2 cubes. I'll take 2 cubes. There we go. Mags, you. Right, I need Monomite before I can feed you anything else, so you need to wait. So everything else can just be sold for now. Shop terminal, sell. Well, I can identify the rare ones. Sell those. These away, because yeah, you do get a lot of these from just running your keys, so you'll over time probably get a few of those sets. They're basically the first like late game armor sets. Out of fish for this again. No, it's PP economizing. I want experience. I want experience. No, come on. No, that's threat level. I don't need threat level. No, that's not what I want. If I had premium, I could get it easily by just drinking one of the other drinks. I think it's yeah, it's this one that always has the XP boost. It basically has everything you want all the time. And that goes with all of them, but like... I don't got premium. Come on, game. There we go. It did not want to give me that EXP boost. Quite honestly, if I had the money to pay for premium here, as much as I like this game, I would probably be spending that money on, like, something else. At the moment, I'd probably actually be looking into, like, a Duolingo subscription, because I want to learn more languages other than English. I don't know English very well, but I want to learn other ones. Maybe I'll get them a bit easier. I do. It was a bit of an oopsie. The 8-bit arcs. I was toying with the idea of making a alliance for, like, anybody in the 8-bit community. Just to be like, hey, see if any of them want to try playing the game. And I was trying to see how much it would cost to make the alliance. Turns out it's free. I thought it was going to give me a price after making me input a name. Nah. It's just free. Okay, those can just stay on the ground. So, like, I am currently the only member of it. Because there is no one from that community that I know of that actually plays the game, or at least that has applied to join if they do. But I will eventually convert some of them to playing it. Most of them play Final Fantasy 14, so like, yeah, it's fine.
What would you like to do?
Okay. Do this. I should probably pick this up. I'll grab this too. I'll grab that. Shift to air boost is not bad, but it's also not something great. I'll do that.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
Welcome to our shop. I'm here if you need
I
me.
think I can actually... Hold on. Because this is you right here. There you go. That should work. Because of how Alliance stuff works, you won't be able to do much within your first day or so. It's basically to stop people from just, like, joining in and, like, basically bringing people in just to grind things and then kicking them out. So, you need to keep people around for a while. Because if you give players the ability to do something to basically min-max, they're going to. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Let's get all this stuff appraised.
This is a great find. Oh, this is a great find. Oh, this is a great find. Oh, this is
Now, are all of... Nah, I was gonna say, now are all of these gonna be 10-star? That would have been great.
a great find.
More cubes is always good.
A great find. Oh, this is a great find.
Okay, a couple things weren't, but... Swap shop. Cubes! 9 cubes.
What do you require? Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
Okay. This little guy can be fed again. So many things to use up. I should really break some of those down. That would probably be a good use for them. At least the magical ones. So, Anna, did you succeed? Yes, she did. Send on search. Go for that one. Go! You've got this! Yeah, it's just Barta I've got that I can dismantle. And I'm pretty sure... Oh no, both of those are open again. Okay. Well, let's do this one. Hooray! Can I make any units yet? I can't. Nor can I make weapons yet. Go. Still a ways to go before I get my third free crafting spot. All those away. Put that away. Now, before I forget, let's go turn in these casino passes, which I ended up winning the jackpot a little while back, so I have casino coins for frickin' days now. That was a moment. Literally, I was just mindlessly playing Rappy slots, just grinding some alliance points, honestly. And, yeah, it just rolled jackpot. Frisk, do you want your bed moved? Or are you good with it there? I can never tell when she's just scratching her claws or when she wants her bed moved. Because the little dummy at one point learned that if she scratches at her bed, she can move it. The thing that she did not put the 2 and 2 together on is that she needs to not be standing on it when she's doing that to move it. So sometimes she'll try to move her bed by standing on it and scratching at it. She is not very bright. I still need to finish this too. I don't like this area. I don't like the Las Vegas area either. Okay, this is available. Wish I would have noticed that earlier. This is one that's always nice to pick up when it's around, because you'll probably clear an urgent quest at some point, and it's just a free 100,000 Mesta and 70,000 XP. I think the XP does scale, but the Mesta doesn't. It's always 100,000 Mesta. It's not always here, though, so. Well, I need to finish T-Rexes. Well, I don't need to, but I want to, just to get it off of my thing. So let's... Subquest. This. Barbara, Reza, and I brought Forain last time. I'll bring Io.
Do this, boss.
Get my D-band drink just to be safe. More defense is always kind of nice. Especially if you can get past the threshold of the enemy's attack. Because if you can get enough defense to be only taking 1 damage, that's nice. There's no way I can do that here, but, you know, at higher levels I'd be able to. Bird. Ow. Bird. Bard. Remember to always massacre your bards. Money!
Completed.
Train! Choo choo, motherfuckers! Imagine living in one of these, like, buildings around here and just seeing this going on. Like... would certainly be a bit disconcerting, seeing a giant train kaiju being attacked by, you know, few people. Yeah. But, I mean, I feel, oh crap, has, you know, would be a pretty good thing. Pack the car, food and water, that would also probably be a pretty good one. You know? I love Train Getter M, but man, is he kind of clownable. Like, and it's just comes down to, like, Train Getter M never gets any new moves. It's literally the upgraded form of him that gets the new moves, not him. So, like... alright, may as well go after Circus Carriages next. Does it need to be 31 or above? Alright. I'm gonna get underground shafts.
Drop by any time. Which quest would you like?
We'll see, because he doesn't have a mohawk. He can't learn new attacks until he gets that mohawk. Why am I doing this on super hard?
I wish you the best.
I shouldn't be doing this on super hard. Doing this on super hard. I don't like this zone. I'm not even 69 here yet. So no. Nah, it'll be soon. I didn't have as much time to play
I'm ready to.
over the weekend as I was hoping I would have. Did not help that, like, I kept getting distracted, so... Mario Kart's pretty fun. Down goes the clown. Now for the bit I don't like. I don't like flying. Wait. Massive group of enemies? Wait, is it that spot? Or is that... Where am I going for this? Pretty sure it's up here. Let me off, please. But this isn't... Oh, this is right. Okay. Oh, right. This is the one where it's all spread out. Yeah, the flying don't feel good, though. I'm gonna fail this one. So I did not remember. It does not help that it wants me to go up here again. Wrong button. Yeah. I need this thing dead, though. So, damn it. Yeah, and I don't remember the controls. It doesn't help, but I don't like the flying. I think it's... Wrong button. Ain't that. I think it's one of the shift options. Maybe. Just more or less did it by accident there. I gotta say, as someone who's never been to the United States, but has heard stories of the United States, I feel like coming here is giving me a pretty good gauge on what it's actually like to be in the US, so, you know. Oh, is that these things? Oh no, it's these things. Yeah, that's up. Controls. This doesn't really have them. There are some people who will swear by this area and love it. I'm just in the corner. I've never liked this area. So honestly, I think the thing that makes me dislike this area the most is the quest for fighting the Vegas illusion, the boss, because there isn't a standalone quest for fighting that boss. You have to just run the expedition over and over and over and over and hope that it spawns. Or at least there is not one that I remember to just fight the Vegas illusion. They may have added one at some point, but... yeah. I imagine new Genesis players would very much enjoy this place. But in the new Genesis controls, and even I would probably enjoy it with the new Genesis controls. You wouldn't need to fly with the new Genesis controls. You yourself fly. You know, it's pretty nice. I also wonder if I can get something to happen that can happen here that's really annoying. The building right in the back, that big hotel. If enemies spawn at the base of it, it'll sometimes make you go all the way up to the top just to make sure that there are no enemies there. Even if you know there's no enemies there. You still have to go to the top to trigger for the game to be like, yep, there's no enemies here. It's like, yeah, I knew that game. I was fully aware. Okay, let's... do that. Wrong button. It's fine. There we go. Okay, well, there's the next set. I much prefer Tokyo, because you just run. Running is so much nicer. But I feel like I have visited the United States after coming here, and, you know, it's pretty great. Wrong button. Need this thing dead. There we go. There's that circuit completed. So now I don't care what happens from here. My circuit is done, so... Rappy! Well, there we go. All the enemies are dead. I have yet to touch the exact spot it wants me to touch to signify I've reached that area, though. Maybe it'll be over here somewhere? There we go. Like, that is something I definitely don't like about this area. That has been an issue forever. And I'm probably about to run into it again right here. UFOs! As far as I can guess. Oh, okay, it didn't actually make me do it here. As far as I can guess, the game basically is... Wrong button. The game's basically expecting you to come at it from a specific direction, possibly. So the trigger for indicating you've been to the area is, you know, the direction they expected you to come from, rather than a circle. That's my guess. I can't know for sure because, well, I don't work for Sega. But that would be my guess anyway. Which would mean the easy solution for Sega would be to just, you know, make it a big circle to indicate you've been to the area. But, you know. Or just count the area as completed once you've killed all the enemies. But, you know. See, it's doing it on me again. Watch it be the same spot on the side. Nope. Are you sure you've killed all the enemies? Yeah, game. I'm pretty sure. I haven't touched the north side of the area yet. Let's see. Is it maybe... There we go. It's right there. Like... I do remember when this area was added, people loved it, but I was not one of those people. Like, I fully acknowledge it's a pretty cool area, but... Yep, there's a UFO. I'm gonna die, probably. Oh, there's two UFOs. Yeah, I think I'm dead here. Did not notice it was above me. Thank you, Mag. There's an alien in this circus tent cart thing. Aliens everywhere. I think there was another... There it is. Every time I've tried doing that, I've not gotten out of it, so I just tend to accept the damage. Wait. More enemies. The truck! This is not the boss that you tend to need. Which adds to the annoyance. There's 2 bosses that spawn here. There's the Devil Truck, and then there's the Vegas Illusion. That is fair. You'll get sent there at some point by coffee, is how that zone is unlocked. I forget the exact quest, but it's one of these here. Yeah, Las Vegas raid request. I forget how you unlock this, but this is how you unlock Las Vegas. You should always be doing coffee's quests. I say as I've got a lot of them I've yet to finish. Well, I've got one of them I've yet to finish, but I'm getting there. I'll actually grab this now.
You'll have to excuse me.
Yeah, you fly so fast for such a small area. Like... got the thing with Finna to turn in. Now, underground shafts. Oh, hey, big barter.
I wish you the best of luck.
The big Vardster is always kind of annoying to deal with.
Time for some extracurricular activity.
Yeah,
I'm thankful to join the fray.
I'll bring her along. Now, let's deband. I should really have a better armor set on. I really should. The one I've got on is for magic. And I'm not using magic. Not at the moment, anyway. Jeez. Stretch. My back was feeling pretty tight. Now, do I have anything to put away before I hop in? Because, yeah, I finally got to actually using some of the equipment sets. Mostly because this does give me slightly more defense than I had before, as well as giving me a boost to my tech power. So, I can probably feed this guy again, so let's... I can also... do that. Yes. So hello, Samuel Eggy. I can't even hope to pronounce your last name. Population's fine. It's nothing like the Japanese server used to be, but that's to be expected. It's definitely... it's better than your average other MMO, but it's not amazing. If you create a room and wait, you'll generally get people joining Urgents, as long as it's not one no one wants to do. Like, you'll struggle to get the tower defenses, because nobody wants to do them. But, in general, you can get them. Even the tower defenses, you'll sometimes still get 1 or 2 people, but no one wants to play them, so you don't tend to get people for them. You might have to wait a few minutes, but... And generally, like, if you ask around in the lobby leading up to an urgent quest, you can probably just find a party that way as well. They are pretty fun. I will say it does very much feel like there is just not as many useful resources anymore for the game. But that does make sense. A lot of the people hosting them just aren't hosting them anymore because they've either moved on from the game or, you know, just don't care about global, so. As in, like, I've yet to find a, schedule for global's urgent quests, which can be a little annoying when some of the urgent quest messages are the same but for completely different quests. So, like, you know, there's multiple that use the message for sealing crap, which one is it? I forget. Persona, I think it is, that you seal on Lilliput. Like, there's multiple messages for that. One is the tower defense, one is for the actual fight. So it's like... bit annoying. And man, I got lucky with this one. Ow. Rude. Put those guns away, sir. You're gonna hurt somebody. Let's get my health back. Let's deal with those. Hey there, big guy. Ow. Thought I could outrun that. I love the explosion effects that just apply to the bottom of your screen. Come on, Barbara, it's time to get up. Barbara. Yeah, she just wants to lay there. I can't blame her. It can be pretty relaxing. Yeah, super hard hurts. Especially when you're a kind of squishy class.
I've been expecting you.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, there's another 20,000 XP. I just don't like resource transport. Where are those things? It probably tells me. It does not. Oh, they're Nightfallers. Are they? No, they're not. They're false spawn. Okay. Seabed. That's where they are. It was trying to lead me astray. Yeah, I can go do the seabed.
Drop by any time. Which quest would you like? I wish you the best of luck.
But yeah, like this time of day, there's not going to be the most players kicking around. I also don't know which block I'm currently on. Okay. Yeah, there's not a huge amount of players on right now. But right now is also basically dead time for a lot of gaming. Even on the weekend, because we've not reached the point where the other North American coast is reliably awake yet. So, and most of Europe is still in working hours, so.
I'm ready to fight.
Like, that'll forever be something I find kind of funny, is seeing people be like, oh man, like, I've talked with someone who's like, man, at like noon, there's no one playing games. It's like, yeah, that's because noon for me is like, you know, this area is like 8 a.m. on the other coast. And even with that, like, people have jobs. Like, most people are working throughout the day. So around like 8 p.m. my time is when games really start like picking up. The thing is, these days, even weekends are still pretty empty for most games throughout, like, the day itself. Just because, like, a lot of people work weekends these days. The weekend isn't a guaranteed time to have off anymore. And for a lot of people, never was. So. Like, I'm sure, like, popular esports titles are pretty good all times a day on the weekend. But that's because they're probably being played by school kids who have the weekend off all the time. But they're really the only ones. And then there's me, who refuses to play a lot of those games because I don't like battle royales. Nothing against it if anyone watching likes battle royales. I just don't like battle royales. They're just not my thing. And that's where all of the current esports titles are, basically, is just battle royale. It's like, I miss the days when esports titles were actually, like, difficult games. Required thought and positioning, not random chance, who gets the best gun, who can turn into a house the fastest when you shoot at them, you know. Again, for anyone watching, if you like these titles, don't take this as, like, me crapping on your thing. I'm making jokes. The one thing I know about Fortnite is you shoot someone and they become a house. And that weapons are randomly just distributed around the map. So, you know. Best player in the room could have really bad luck and lose because RNG decided to put all the best gear around everyone but them. I think the only time I've played anything Battle Royale was with a October event that then became just a repeating event in World of Warships that was a sea monster fight Battle Royale where it was kind of PvPvE. The main goal was to sink the NPCs, but you could team up with other players to do it, or you could fight other players. The player base quickly realized the most ideal way of beating that game mode was to just simply not fight each other, so they kind of stopped. If you would attack someone else, yeah, you were probably gonna lose your ship pretty quickly. And now you're not getting any reward for that run, and everyone else will get the rewards instead. And I only even played it because there was actually a tangible reward for playing it. This was also, like, 5 years ago. Like, you got the most reward for exiting the thing, but you didn't get any extra reward for sinking other players, so you just didn't. It didn't matter. If someone tried to sink you, yeah, you defend yourself, but being passive and just letting the other players exist was kind of the best way to win. You'd get the most reward for it. And everybody wanted the most rewards, so they didn't want to create a reputation for themselves of being the problem, and then have other people sink them the moment they spot them. That is fair. I'm in the camp of I would rather just play a standard multiplayer game. Like, even when it comes to not as random things, like, say, like, F-Zero 99. You know, one of Nintendo's Battle Royales. I'd rather just play F-Zero with somebody. You know? Like, it's more fun to me. Especially because it'll create a more fair environment. Like, and if the other person doesn't want to play F-Zero, hey, Mario Kart's always an option. I've yet to figure out exactly what the worst combos in the new Mario Kart would be, but that's the beautiful thing with Mario Kart. You can tailor your setup to match the whoever you're playing with skill level. Mario Kart World is definitely harder for that because everything seems a lot more balanced, but yeah. It is super nice to be able to do that with games, and it's like, in Battle Royales, you just kind of don't have that. Like, that's why I kind of really like older esports titles. Because, like, you knew going into them they were purely competitive, and it would also be 1v1 most of the time. Like using StarCraft as an example, because it's the game I played the crap out of. Like, you're probably going to get pitted against another player roughly of your exact same skill, and you'll have probably a pretty good time. See, I really like MMOs, so I don't mind that. But that's me. I'm the target audience for developers doing that. Though these days they're trying to turn every game into a battle royale, and I'm not the target audience for that. Thinking of, I actually need to get back to playing Aaron Shore. Which is such a me-coded game. I love it. It is quite literally a single-player MMO. Where you interact with and party up with NPCs. And it's built like an old MMO. I'd like to heal. There we go. It is still pretty early on, and you can kind of feel that when playing it, but it's still pretty fun. That is very fair. I kind of wish Sega would be a little more active about Phantasy Star in other places. Because I imagine this game might actually have more of a player base if they were more active outside of, like, Instagram and Twitter. Like, they have a Blue Sky for this game. They don't use it. They've literally not posted anything. Ever. On Blue Sky. Which, after talking with someone on the 8-Bit Discord, I finally made a Blue Sky account. Because, like, I'm very much, like, growing tired of, like, regular social medias. There's just so much crap on them that just... it just depresses you. Like... at least depresses me. But I was just like, I'm kind of sick of this stuff. And then I saw them talking about it, and I'm like, wait, hold up. So you're telling me there's a social media that when I tell it I don't want to see something, I actually won't see it? And they're like, yeah. Cool. That sounds like a pleasant place to scroll. I need to think of what I'm actually gonna, like, use it for outside of just, like, scrolling, but, you know. So I like... I've attempted to use Twitter before, and just, no. Nah. There's still parts of Blue Sky I don't like, but Twitter's a definite no. I mostly use Facebook to keep in touch with people from back in my school days. So, like, that's literally my only place to do that. So it's like, kind of got to keep it around, but doom scrolling Facebook is one of the worst things you could do. I've never had much interest in like Instagram because I'm not really a selfie person. I'm not one for making stuff like that. So it's like, I don't really see the point to it. I'm like, I know there's more to that than just that stuff, but that's how my brain always views that website. So it's just like, what's left? Okay, how far have I progressed on this? 30 of 99. Yeah, it was definitely refreshing creating the Blue Sky account. Getting into it, first thing I see is just a short video of just a red panda, and it's like, alright, yeah, this place is pretty nice. I used to just scroll Imgur, and Imgur was not bad to just scroll and look at memes and crap. And then they have a tradition on Imgur of basically around Christmas. Normally, they'll just ruthlessly downvote selfies, and then around Christmas, they'll basically upvote selfies, which generally turns the top of Imgur into just attractive women, because men almost never get upvoted at this time. And there was one year I'd popped in around Christmas to see a picture of my very first ex, who was immensely abusive, right at the top of Imgur, and it's like, yeah, okay, I don't want to ever use this website again. Do not want anything to do with this. Which I feel is a pretty reasonable response to that. So, yeah. Just hope. Well, it's a case of, I was gonna say, I just hope I don't encounter her on Blue Sky, but if I do, from what I've seen of the moderation tools, I can make sure I never see her on there if I do encounter her, so that'll be nice. Let's see. May as well pick that up. I should probably move to the second area already. I've been in this one a while. I think the fall spawn appear more in the second area anyway. Also, I want to say, if anyone watching likes anime, there is actually an anime that is the first 3 chapters of this game. And from what I've seen of it, it's pretty good. I didn't know it existed. I knew there was an older PSO2 anime that was basically like a filler. It was like it takes place canonically a year before chapter 4 starts. The one that the newer one is Phantasy Star Online 2 Episode Oracle. It's pretty good. It basically creates a canon main character for the game, but that's fine. Like, boy, this. Yeah. Bottom right, probably. I believe it's on Crunchyroll, or you could sail the 7 seas like I do. Because it was done by Funimation, so I believe that means it's on Crunchyroll now. I will say, expect blood and death. It's Phantasy Star, though. This entire series, if the stakes aren't high and people aren't dying, it's not Phantasy Star. That's just kind of how this entire series goes. Go.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
There you go. I have neither of those, so I just sail the 7 seas. I need to get back to watching more of it. I'm really bad at watching things on my own. Like, if I don't have someone to watch something with, I generally don't have the attention span for it. And, like, I can more easily watch things with other people, because in that case, it's like, well, I'm watching it with them. If I start messing around doing things, I'm going to ruin their enjoyment, so I need to pay attention. But, like, on my own, I'm just like, alright, it doesn't matter. It is very much a case of I would not be surprised if I ever go to see what I might have wrong in my head if I have ADHD. I would not be surprised at all. I don't know if I do have it or not, but I would not be surprised if I do. It would explain a lot. Like, the dumb thing is I'll usually, like, I have 2 screens. Because, like, I mean, let's be real. You're probably never going to find a streamer that doesn't have at least 2 screens. But, I'll usually just have something on my other screen. But I'll never put something on to watch. Even though I really could. Like, I could, while just playing games, I could just have, like, animes and such on my other screen. But meanwhile, it'll just be like, it'll be just Discord. It's like, I'm not even actively talking with anybody, I just have it open. It's like... It's like, I've started trying to, like, watch things while I play games, just 'cause, like, not every game I play needs all of my attention. Like, even when I'm playing this, if I'm just sitting in the casino playing rappy slots, that don't need my attention. So, I can just not pay attention. Problem solved. Because, like, I used to watch anime a lot, and then kind of fell out of watching it because I just... my attention span just stopped being able to pay attention to it. Yeah, often I'll have music as well. Like, I'll have music playing, and then Discord on top of my Firefox. Which gets annoying when YouTube automatically pauses my music. Because yes, I am too lazy to find somewhere else to listen to music. I know there are other places, but YouTube works. It's annoying, but YouTube works. Like, I've had so many people tell me to use, what the crap's it called? Spotify? I think that's it. And I'm just like, eh. It was at 0. Why can I... game. I do have this. Yeah, that is a bit of melee. No monomite. Or monomate. I've never even used it, so like... I've just had people be like, man, you should, like, use Spotify for your music. It's like, but why? I have everything on YouTube already. It's like, well, Spotify doesn't pause your stuff. It's like... I mean, it's a mild inconvenience that YouTube does that. And I'm pretty sure Spotify has ads unless you pay a subscription for it. So if I'm going to pay a subscription for anything, why would I not just pay a subscription for YouTube and have it stop pausing my stuff? And I already don't have ads on YouTube because ad blockers. So... like, it just doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand Spotify's business model. Though, I do want to say, thinking of Spotify, the amount of people I've seen be like, oh man, Spotify rips off music artists because, like, you know, you see, like, the absolutely tiny amount of money, like, Snoop Dogg made from Spotify. It's like, one, he probably has some sort of, like, contract deal with his, you know, whatever record label holds the rights to his music. You know, Frisk, if you didn't want your bed in the window, you could have just asked instead of doing that. Get back over here. Good. But, like, people will bring that up. It's like, oh, it's so bad. And then also, like, if you stop and do the math on the CPM, so basically the amount they're getting paid per 1,000 listens, it's about on par with online creation. Like, I remember the last time I stopped and did the math on it, it worked out to being, like, something like a $4 or $5 CPM, which, that's pretty normal. I don't know what the YouTube CPM for music is, but I know for gaming content, it's about $4 to $5 per 1,000 views. Like... And that is ad views. Not just views on the video. It has to be ad views. So... if you ever hear a creator being like, man, if you could only disable your ad blocker... they're not losing that much money. They're just being a bit greedy. Like, it's nice if you do that of your own volition, of, like, turn off your ad blocker for a creator, but if a creator is outright asking for it, they're just being kind of greedy. They want that extra, like, tenth of a penny from you watching a view. Or watching an ad. Because, like, that's the thing that a lot of people were like, at least, I remember it was, like, around no, it wasn't last Christmas. 2 Christmases ago. My memory is screwed up. Last year was a very mentally taxing year for me, and it's kind of... my brain's still dealing with it all. But, like, a couple Christmases ago, everyone was freaking out over it because of, like, a few big music creators... sharing, like, oh, we're not making any money. It's like, I mean, one, you kind of still are, but also, like, it's just how online creation works. Wait, I have a book thing? Why is it? Must have got another like. Oh, well, that would explain it. Got multiple likes. Thank you. Alright, I was gonna check how far am I along on this. Still at 30 of 99. There has not been any more of them spawn over here. Alright. I might just turn it in at 30. I don't feel like doing this expedition again. Especially based on that, I'd have to do it at least 3 more times. That doesn't sound very ideal. Like, the thing with online content is ad rates suck. The only one that makes money off of ads are the website hosting the ad. Like, they're the ones that make money off of it. And I remember actually, like, breaking that down for a few friends who were upset over it. It's like, it's just kind of how online content creation works. Like, if you want things to be better for your favorite creator, you don't take it to, you know, you don't even take it to, like, Spotify. You take it to whoever provides Spotify with ads. You know, which would probably be Google. Because Google does most online adverts. Like, you need to make the companies that are paying for these ads and the companies supplying the ads, you need to get them willing to pay more for their ads if you want creators to make money from ads. Like, it's just kind of how it is. And, like, I'm firmly kind of in the camp of anybody within the creator space, even creators as small as me, could easily tell you that. Like, it shouldn't really be a surprise, but the amount of creators I've seen who are like, no, I can't tell people how the monetary side of things. Yes, you can. There's nothing in the terms of service that says you can't. Okay, try this one. That middle one might be too much. I need the cafe. So I need to turn in this other thing.
Hello. Bye now.
I like the cafe. It's a pretty chill place. Like, I have seen nothing in my reading of the Twitch and YouTube terms of service that says I can't tell people how much I make. You know, I can't tell people the CPMs, you know. I kind of want to go further on that.
Drop by anytime.
Yeah, this game does look really good. Though I do miss the old ship. Like, how everything's all bright and colorful. This used to be kind of dark and dingy, and like, I really kind of miss that look where like everything looked like hard metal, and you know, I actually wonder if I can find that online. You can see it in some of the cutscenes. I wonder if I can... If I search just episode 1 ship. Yeah, this image will get the point across a bit. It's not the best image, but you can kind of get the idea from this one. Fine. Pictures. So, like, the background here, you can kind of see it. Wow, it actually kind of really stands out with being able to compare it directly. Like, you can just see how much darker everything used to be. Like, I can actually go to that spot. So hello there. Let me head to the shopping plaza. Like, you can... It's like how much brighter it is compared to how it used to be, because this is Jan down here. So, like, Me. Almost lining up. Yeah, right about there. Like, I just like how much darker it used to be. Like, just given the context and lore of the universe, like, I do admit graphically it looks better and the ship looks cleaner, but you've got to remember, we're a big fleet fighting for our lives. Like, yeah, there are civilians around and such, but they never get to really leave the colony parts of the ships, and like, even those tend to be pretty dingy a bit because we're never stopping anywhere. We're constantly moving. Like, we can't stop moving because if we do, Dark Falls will kill us all. So, you know, I do really miss that old look, but I do appreciate the newer one too. It does also look pretty nice, so can't really complain there. Now, back to the ocean. I have Anna saying she failed, basically.
Hi. Which quest would you like?
Seabed, super hard.
I wish you the best of luck.
And, like, you can still see it in some cutscenes and story missions whenever they put you back, like, whenever the story mission has you on the ship. Because, like, they didn't update the cutscenes when they updated the design of the ship, so... Which is nice. You get the same sort of thing with Star Trek Online. Any of the original, like, any of the story missions before the destruction of Earth Space Dock use the old Earth Space Dock, and it's so nice. It's nice getting to see that place again. I would still really like them to eventually update Konos, but I haven't even played Star Trek Online in a while. The game got sold to another company, and almost immediately they axed one of the events for the year. Basically meaning I won't be able to complete the yearly event at this point, so it's like, I've lost interest now. I know they've got a summer event going on right now to earn a ship, and it's like, I just don't care. It's not what I wanted. It very much feels like the only things they kept were things that Cryptic already had done. Which is something that the player base was worried would happen with the sale, and the new company was like, no, don't worry, we're gonna keep doing everything, and you'll not even notice. You won't even notice that there's a new owner. Guys, we noticed. We noticed almost right away. It doesn't help with Star Trek Online that I'm kind of just done everything. I'm at the point of just waiting for more story to happen and then hoping the story quests are actually good. Like, that's where I'm at with Star Trek Online. My main can't really get any better than she already is. At least not with, not without completely changing top late, like, my play style. If I were to change over away from carriers, then yeah, I could probably be a bit better, but I could also just keep playing my carrier. It can do everything. I don't need to swap. Depending on the situation, my carrier is more effective than other people and their regular combat ships. Like, I literally got to the point with STO, like, where I started an Iron Man character just to give myself something to do that would be a challenge. Hey, glad to have been of help. There is a slight irony to it that I tend to die a fair bit on this character, but that's because the classes I'm playing are very squishy. Oh, don't worry, there will be something that comes along that will curb stomp you, but that's just how this game works. Okay, Darkfall's Apprentice. That should be an hourly I can do. The Haunted Woods will probably kick your butt a few times. Just as an example. Speaking of, I should probably go back and do those now, because I can probably get through that. You don't have to play Force to do that quest, to unlock the things for the Force. Yeah, I should probably go do that. While I'm playing a class that doesn't need to charge. Lot of really strong bosses and really obnoxious enemies is basically the best way I can describe the forest. Yeah, it's a hard zone. It's the one I've thrown my force into a few times and basically just come away going, no, I need to be stronger first. That would be the regular force. That's not the one I mean. I'll show you the one I mean in a minute. I do want to get through this place a bit faster. That would be Navaris. Wrong thing. I need client orders. How much progress have I made here? None. I've not encountered any more of those yet. Gosh darn it, game. So I do want to get back out to do that hourly, so. Sure, closer to bi-hourlies, but it's just habit calling them an hourly. Well, now I'm encountering a few of the things. I don't fully remember if this is a tower defense or not. I'm pretty sure this is one that could be, it could also not be. I believe it's level 40 to start it. It might be one that starts at 20 as well. But yeah, you can probably at least try it. I'm just gonna rush to the end. Yeah, there's no reason not to. Like, if you die, so what? You know. You're gonna die on urgent quests, probably, on your first few tries through them, because they are harder content. If you end up with someone high enough level to just carry it, then you'll probably not die at all, but you'll at least learn the mechanics. So, you know. Man, this is probably gonna take a hot minute this time. So it doesn't have the convenient weak spot. There we go. Those probably aren't worth grabbing. Nine minutes to spare. Yeah, the one I mean... this place, the Bewitched Woods. You can get it at level 55. Your primary, like, job teacher will probably send you there. It is not an easy place to be.
I look forward to your next visit. I've been expecting you. Drop by anytime.
I may as well keep building that. That's a good chunk of experience.
Hello there.
Yeah, I need to get back to this one as well.
Greetings.
Okay, she has nothing else for me yet. I probably need to actually do some of those other quests. I don't want to do the other ones. Either that or I need to find the other half. But I can do this. Yeah, game. I know how to Soaring Blade. I might have been using them for a while now.
Good day to you. Keep up the good work.
See ya.
Hey ya. Bye now.
That's
Goodbye.
What's wrong?
the hero teacher. Phantom. Yeah, I don't remember where the other half of this job is. I'm pretty sure this one has 2 teachers, which is always a little annoying. Do not need those. Do not need those. Wait, I need C's for the next thing I'm gonna do anyway.
Which quest would you like?
Which quest do I like? The one that's starting in 6 minutes. That's the one. It's a pretty nice quest, probably. Assuming it's not a tower defense. Poke at my phone. I feel I should mention, for anyone that even remotely cares, it's Canada Day. Hey, that's good enough. Yeah, us Canucks aren't always the most patriotic over Canada Day. I'm definitely one that's not. Like, it's neat. It's a day. We have more fun making fun of Ungrateful Colonist Day in like 3 days from now. I open Blue Sky and I'm met with boobs. Seems about right. It knows what I want. Boobs, puppies, a few cats. Yeah. Infinitely better than my feeds anywhere else. There's a bunny. I need to figure out what I'm going to use Blue Sky for. I might try, being, making my Blue Sky semi-professional kind of thing, where, I'll promote things I'm doing on there and such. Don't really know yet, though. Like, it's one of those socials that I'm not going to have any, like, family on, so I don't really care promoting it either, so... Like, I would never share my Facebook, because I've got family there, and I don't want people bothering family. So, you know, but my Blue Sky, I'm never going to have family on there, so... I don't mind sharing it around. From poking at it, it's like Twitter, but you can actually moderate what you see and make it a pleasant place to be instead of a toxic waste vat. Like, it seems to have similar posting restrictions to Twitter of, like, you have a limited number of characters per post, you know, you can post art and stuff, like... Yee. I remember seeing, like, when it released, because it's relatively new as a social media, I remember seeing a lot of people being like, oh man, it's gonna be big, and it's like, alright, maybe. I'm gonna give it time, see what it's actually like. And then I forgot about it. Alright. Yeah, okay, this is a 40 plus one. Any of these will work for me, and I don't remember any of this. I'm gonna see if I can get someone for very hard, because I could use the extra progress towards my stuff. Queen's Nightmare. Yeah, this is a single completion one. It's just fighting a boss. I can probably solo it. Really wish you could just bring NPCs along. Yeah, I might dip down to hard if this takes a couple minutes and no one shows up. Because I'm pretty confident I could probably do it on hard. Whatever it is. Because I probably just have the defense to just do it on hard. So... I don't fully remember this one. The name is familiar, but I don't remember it. Okay, I'm just gonna dip down to hard. Hard. And there's immediately somebody here. Oh, these guys. Here's some of the Bewitched Woods enemies. It's very much a fantasy zone. Buddy, pal, where are ya? Don't know where my little force friend has gotten off to, but... Ow. Oh, this isn't good. Wrong button. Okay, I think we're just about through this section, maybe. Love to heal. I'd love to heal. Goblins! Get over where I can hit you. Darn it, I need PP. Yeah. I mean, like, I feel it is almost a little unfair at times, people comparing the two completely directly. Like, you can make comparisons. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you can't. But, like, you're basically comparing a game with, you know, nearly a decade's worth of development to one that does not have that much yet. Like, it'll get there. I have absolutely no doubt. So, hello, Lucifer. Buddy, pal, if you could... that force could have actually been helping. That would have been great. It was a force. I can't hold it against it. Ugh. This is why you don't play force.
Greetings.
Yeah, I need the completion, but it's not worth trying to find more partners at this point. That force is probably still running, but... Actually, you know what? Screw it. Well, there we go. 4 people. It's the force. Alright, force. Let's see. Can you do it here?
We anticipate enemy resistance, so stay on your toes.
Well, all 4 of us made it looks like.
This weapon operates on mono.
Yeah. It's kind of worse in ones like this, where there is multiple objectives you need to do. Like, it isn't just kill the things. The ones where it's just kill the thing is a lot easier. It would also help if I was, able to be playing my highest level class, but I need levels on Bouncer, so... Because I'm hoping to this stream get enough levels to get the Scion jobs. That is my hope. I've already got Force to 75. Just need to finish getting Bouncer there. And then never touch Bouncer again. Because Bouncer was only my subclass because I didn't have Phantom. So... Yeah, like, them grabbing the Bewitched Woods enemies for here is kind of nice. Also indicates it as a late urgent, which would be why I didn't remember it very well. Because I did play a lot of the Japanese server, but Episode 6 was around the time when, like, they really started cracking down on foreign accounts. So, right, you need to go all the way around to get up there, I'm pretty sure. So I wasn't willing to take the risk. And at this point, I have forgotten. I had forgotten my Sega ID for so long, that account literally doesn't exist anymore. Which sucks. But I can't blame them for purging. Like, goblins. I don't like goblins. Let's look at these active. They last a whole minute, so no reason not to. And, like, I'm very much one of the people that, like, I don't mind New Genesis as it is now. I do understand people's complaints with it. It's just I don't mind the game as it is. It's not my favorite, but I don't mind it. And I feel that is fair, you know? Yeah, I mean, it's only gotten better as time goes on, which is nice to see, like, and it does very much seem like Sega is listening to people's complaints and making changes accordingly. Wrong button. I meant to let go of shift. Like, there's a few complaints that people have with New Genesis that I don't see being changed. But their complaints probably... The way I look at it is they're more complaints born out of nostalgia. Like the, oh, there's only 2 spells per element. Yeah, and in this game you use Gazande. You use a single lightning spell 99% of the time. Like... that's just how PSO2 was. You at least have reason to use the other elements in New Genesis. And Force can actually make use of all of the elements on its own. You know. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's kind of their intention. Especially with it being basically whole new engine, everything. Like, it's clear they want that to be its own new thing. Where? Oh. Okay, where? Any other enemies, or does it just not feel like moving? Okay, there is an enemy somewhere. Ah, over there. Got him. This, I will say, this gives me real EDF vibes. Which is nice. Like this urgent quest. Makes me wish I was playing Ranger through it. Like, this has real underground mission in EDF vibes to it. Even down to, like, defending from all the creatures coming at it. Only if it was EDF entirely, it would just be bugs. Lots and lots of bugs. Maybe some giant humans. And a couple aliens. Which that would probably forever be my favorite joke in EDF. You encounter giant frog aliens. The NPC's response? They look just like us!
Destroying it with the photon particle cannon. Stay out of the line of fire. Dark Falls Apprentice
Kaboom!
commencing attack.
Black. Return blap. It's not over yet. You didn't think that would be it, did you? Of course it would be. Mine's bigger. My laser's bigger. Yeah, pop all his pimples. Well, her pimples. Sorry, ma'am. Forgot Apprentice was female. There we go. Didn't mean to misgender them there. Now we've done it. Loot! Enjoy loot. Let's see, is there anything here I'm gonna care about? Probably not, but maybe some of the unidentified things. Oh, back piece. I mean, melee weapons for feeding my melee mag, but I'll get those through identifying stuff, probably. So, yeah, nothing else here's particularly great. And 2%. If you don't like that flying, you're really not gonna like the other thing. Thank you for following, Lucifer. It's always funny doing things online, because, like, that's a sentence that you don't wake up in the morning thinking you're gonna say. Not that I care, but, like...
I look forward to your next visit.
Alright, need to go identify stuff.
What do you require?
Leave it to me. Oh, this is a great find.
Alright, let's see. Are any of these 10-star or above?
Great find.
Probably not. Because that was just the lowest difficulty there, but... Did still require level 40 to get into. It could have 10-star stuff. Maybe.
Oh, this is a great find. Oh, this is a great find.
10-star does mean cubes.
A great find.
And cubes mean defending the polyverse, but did not get any. Alright, so I can feed 2 weapons, then I need a monomate. I don't even think I can get 2 weapons. No, I can get 2 weapons. Why using a standard mag is always so annoying. I greatly prefer just pure decks, but I want to be able to do combinations that aren't always that, so... Okay, that is... yeah.
Thank you very much.
And this may as well go into storage.
I look forward to your next visit.
Yup. A lot of those will have a lot of loot to them. I am curious. Let's see. I know I've checked over this before. Let's see. No, nothing really great. I mean, these are slightly better than the one I am using. But it's not enough to warrant the money, given I'm never using these again past this. Maybe if there was a 10-star right here, but... See, I don't care what Jesus thinks. He can think whatever he wants. If Lucifer wants to follow me, then hey, I ain't gonna judge. Nice. It's always nice to pull out a new weapon.
Would you like?
Back to the seabed. Because that is good experience. Can I... hold on.
Look forward to your next visit.
Right. Subquest, advanced. What do I need for seabed? Seas. I have seas on me. Very hard, I believe, is the better experience. Yeah, and that takes Fs anyway, so...
I wish you the best of luck.
What have I done over here? Oh, right. The Alliance Quest thing. Yay. More Alliance points. Just wish these gave a little more experience. Working on my whoopsie of an alliance. I remember alliances costing money to make. So, like, I feel like I can't be entirely blamed for that one.
Time for some extracurricular activities.
I'll bring her along. Now, let's retrieve one of those. Lower the deck slightly. Yeah, it takes a little getting used to. But it's easier to control than flying around on the bike. I will say that much. Ow. So you got to punch him. You just had to knock him down first, so you could actually reach him to punch him. I mean, if something's flying above you, you gotta knock it out of the air first. Advanced jobs, or like advanced class. Yeah, advanced quests. There we go. Are so nice for photon boosters. You will get so many of them. And you need a lot, so it works out.
Emergency. Congratulations on completing the objective.
I'm pretty sure this will be it. Hannah has finished her thing. Alrighty. The thing that does get a little annoying running these, solo at least, is PSC bursts. Because you don't want to waste it. But running solo, very little spawns. I had yesterday the game give me 3 PSE bursts in a row, and it's like, it's literally just spawning a single enemy over and over and over. Running these on this difficulty is some of the fastest XP per hour you can do if you get PSE bursts. Running them with NPCs, it's not bad. You'll always want to fill your party out, because you do get a bonus of XP for party members. Other players, it's 10%, and NPCs, it's 5%. Yee. I should party up with randoms, I just don't. Feel like I'm getting pretty good progress here. Nice small smoke. Someone's got a fire going outside. That's always fun. Pretty sure there's a fire ban, but it's also Canada Day, so of course people are going to be ignoring fire bans. There might not be at the moment, though. Pretty sure it's still a restriction, and this is not late enough in the day to have a fire going, but... I don't think there's a full-out ban right now. So close to 69. So close to the nice level. It's not the level I need, but it is the nice level, so I mean... There we go. It's the PSE burst. Hey, 69. And now to do this for a while. Rappy cannon. Now, please don't just hit me with another burst. Because I don't want to waste it, but also, like... these aren't really worth it on my own. Really can't. I appreciate the photon drops, though. Not photon drops, photon boosters, which equal photon drops. Like, it's definitely not bad experience still, but, you know. There we go. I will say, Reza is in the Phantasy Star Online 2 episode Oracle. She is a joy. She's probably my favorite side character, so like, it is nice that she is in there. And still herself. She is like the definition of bolts missing. But in the best way.
Nice one! You did it!
Okay. Progress. I'm almost there. Right, I can turn in the urgent quest one as well. Which she shows up in episode 2. Like, it's great. How much am I getting for this? Screw it. I'm tired of fighting those things. I could have got a bit more out of it, but it's fine. I also could have went to the door on the other side, but I'm committed to this door now. So I'm going to this door. Personal quarters. One of these days I'm going to accidentally go to the NGS block. Hey, she managed it. Now, let's try this one again. How are my lines? This one's available. I can now make back armor. Whoops. Okay. Turn in that quest.
Hello.
Hey, got your thing.
Bye now.
What would you like to do?
What would I like to do? Have a point worth spending. Hmm. Yeah, this is actually probably worth having. Because that should keep my critical field going after it ends for 30 seconds. Which will be nice.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
Yeah, let's see. Do I have another? I do. Om nom. May as well improve Zondeal. It's not a bad spell, it's just one that you rarely ever use. Though, I mean, most of the electric spells are just good, in general.
Which quest would you like?
But
I've been expecting you.
still don't tend to use much more than Gazande, because Gazande just kills things. So, you know. That's the forest. You know, I was gonna go there anyway.
What would you like?
At least I'm pretty sure that's this. And this is on Omega, the alternate dimension.
I wish you the best of luck.
Goes the cheek. Blah. Alright. Barbara. Reza. Foray. Get some explosions going on. D-band. Give me more defense. I'm almost to 1500 in each category. That should hopefully be good enough. Hopefully. Yeah, my inventory's mostly being taken up by discs. Put these away for now. Near enough 30 space is free. I could buy more inventory as well, but... yeah, this place is evil. Ow. I'd rather not encounter some bosses. If I could just get through this place without any bosses, that'd be pretty cool, not gonna lie. As much as I do need the bosses for missions, but it would still be pretty cool. Don't need to be picking up more discs. I'm good on discs. Yet I instinctually pick up discs anyway. Okay. So far, so good. Should get the girls healed up, though. And myself. Yeah. Ow. 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 I was trying to get away so I could heal. Why do the bosses here have to be so frickin' brutal? It's just not cool. Come on, just let me go. Yeah. She can heal, by the way. If I could wipe out her junk, that would be great. So if I remember right, it's the junk that heals her. Ow. That was not exactly where I wanted to be. Could I have my PP back, please? Nope. Too squishy. I can't take the hits that I need to be able to take. I also can't deal the damage I need to be dealing. Because I need to be able to kill her junk quickly enough that it doesn't get to heal her. And then if I can't kill it in time, I need to be dealing enough damage fast enough to outpace the heals. And that's just random boss through that. Fun. I hate that place so much. Sure, you can understand why.
I look forward to your next visit.
Alright, I did pick up that weapon. May as well go identify it. You may have an easier time as Hunter Fighter, because you will be a lot tankier than I am. You'll have a lot more health, a lot more durability. Like, you'll probably have a bit of an easier time there than I do.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell a few of these discs. I don't need this many.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
There's 2 feeds left.
I look forward to your next visit.
Yeah, I'm at 824 with my armor boosting my HP. So, you know. Like, that's 75 HP. That's another 75. And that's 55. So, yeah. And I could have more HP if I was still using the solid barriers, but
Which quest are you up for?
Bouncer is not durable. Neither is Force. Summoner has a bit of durability to it, but not much. Yeah, let's... This has a chance of giving me something. Let's see if I can super heart this one.
Good luck.
Yeah, I hit like a dump truck. Kind of. Bouncer is closer to hitting like 1,000 Hornets, but, you know. Oh, there's a party running this place. I guess I'm super harding it.
Your mission is to defeat the enemies that have appeared on each planet. I'm detecting terrain and obstacles that will hinder your progress, in addition to powerful enemies.
Wait, I have this set to friends only.
Initiating teleportation momentarily. Your mission is to defeat the
Okay.
enemies that have appeared on each planet.
Not gonna complain about getting to come along with these guys. I mean, my own party is friends only, but doesn't mean they can't have a party here.
We're also picking up a strong unknown signal from the final area. Please, proceed with caution.
Sierra, we know what it is. It's Train Gitterin with a mohawk.
Please proceed. Please proceed. Getting abnormal readings. Proceed.
Okay, they're going that way.
Completed.
Target enemy reading has vanished. Please proceed.
Man, they just clowned that thing.
Commencing teleportation to final area. I'm receiving an extremely powerful reading in the area ahead. I have a good luck.
Yeah, it's extremely powerful. The power of that mohawk, that's just too... I think one of the others had gone to the other side. I just didn't want to be over there alone in case no one else went that way. I didn't want to be the only one fighting it.
It's begun.
Whatever it ended up being. And yeah, this is the power of 5 people. Nothing.
Now head on back.
Completed.
Why did I pick that up? I don't need it. And get this. Yay! Bonus key. I would run this again, but key. Because they're probably spamming that, so... Can't blame them, it's good experience. But I have stuff to identify, and I got a key.
Oh, this is a great find. Oh, this is a great find.
And nothing. Ooh. Swap shop. Cube. These. Armor. Griffin Soul. What was that one again? Oh, that's 15 everything. That's not bad. I might see if I can put that on something. I think Lux was a good set. But...
Which quest are you up for?
Okay, bonus quests. That one was... this one.
Good luck.
Now to farm for XP up. Don't need to farm for it, it's right there. Thank you, game. Experience. Try boost. Experience. Try boost. This one is obnoxious as a force. But is also amazing experience. Hey, Lambda Grinders. Now, let's see. That. Hey, a bonus egg. Legs, 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 arms, arms. No backs? No backs. It really is over here saying no backsies. I don't know how I feel about that. Rest of that stuff can just stay there. That was little over a complete level worth of experience.
Leave it to me. Oh, this is a great find. Oh, this is a great find. Oh, this is a great find.
Swap shop. Nine cubes. I can now defend the polyverse ever so slightly better. Gonna put that into default storage, because my other character's gonna want it. Nothing great on any of those, but... might get some use out of them eventually.
What do you
Sell
require?
the rest of this stuff.
Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
Which quest are you up for?
Now, I do need to do these. Just for maybe getting another key, so may as well. Does not hurt. Doing these don't hurt either. It is extra experience. Yeah, may as well do false spawn suppression.
Good luck.
Time for some extracurricular
I'm thankful
activities.
to join the fray.
That third slot just keeps getting cycled around.
Show me what
Multiple rings. Stay on guard.
Getting so close to being done. 5 more levels. I don't think I'm getting 5 levels in an hour and a half. Not unless I get really lucky and get like 2 more bonus keys. And I'm not gonna have the most time for playing this tomorrow either. Though I might, instead of doing this again on Thursday, I might actually play Mario Kart World on stream. Because I feel like by then I'll be confident enough in my abilities of the game to not thoroughly embarrass myself streaming it. It is shockingly difficult for a Mario Kart game. Like, the last time I actually felt challenged by a Mario Kart game, my controller had 3 handles. Like... It has been a long time. Not to say Mario Kart hasn't still been fun, just learning the, you know, how to play Mario Kart back in the day kind of held me over all the way until World. And Mario Kart World's been kicking my butt. Though I feel like a large part of that is the item distribution is so bad.
Picking up multiple readings.
Like, 3rd place should not be getting Super Horn triple bananas. It just shouldn't. Like, third place should be getting, like, single mushroom, triple reds. You know, things that would actually help it move up. And I've not played online at all yet, which is what I'll probably do if I stream it. Which means I'll probably end up kicking the butt of some children for a bit, because that's just how playing any Mario Kart game online in the beginning VRs work. You're just kind of curb stomping children a little bit. I kind of wish I would have streamed me playing 8 Deluxes online for the first time. There were some people playing that I am not convinced they had motor skills. Like, they were driving into walls, they would turn like 10 seconds after hitting face first into a wall, like... These are the people I had to wait to finish racing before I could continue, because I'd already finished the race. I'd probably lapped them 2 times, like... And, like, those are the people that that's, like... that's probably, like, a 5-year-old. Like, let's be real. That is a right proper child, and you feel a little, at least I feel a little bad just absolutely dominating them like that. But, like, I ain't gonna stop trying just because they haven't figured out how to move their thumbs yet. Like...
Objective complete.
Completed. Emergency. Code. Attack.
I do want to figure out what the bad combos are, though. Like... And that's gonna take, actually, like, looking up what people consider the bad combos. Because, like... I do almost want to use bad combos initially online, just to give people a fighting chance if they've never touched a game console before. I mean, that's what I swapped to doing in 8 Deluxe, so I was just like, right, I'm gonna Lemmy on, like, full speed and give people a fighting chance, because that was just the worst combo. It's like, Lemmy in, like, the dragster with the metal tires, like, Bowser Kite. It's like, that was the worst combo you could be using. It didn't help the other people any, but it made me feel a little better about it. So that told me there was just absolutely no hope for them. I am curious to see if I'm gonna luck into using the best combo again. Because I did get to 8 Deluxe pretty late. I had always had the thought of, man, I kind of want that game, and then just never bought it. So I only got it, like, a couple years ago. And, like, yeah... I ended up with, I started with just Peach. On, Teddy Buggy. And then switched to Peachette on Teddy Buggy. You know the meta of 8 Deluxe. Yeah, that's the best cart. I was also using the rollers because they were the cutest. Those are the best wheels.
Excellent job.
I didn't mean to use the best combo. It just happened that I liked the best combo. Upon realizing that, I stopped mostly using that combo, but... yeah, that was kind of funny to realize. Ooh, Tokyo Gold bonus. Okay. Will I get another bonus key from the other mission?
Which quest would you like?
Wait, I'm still on my booster. I'm gonna do that one now. Because I've still got my boosters running.
I wish you the best of luck.
I'll need to fish for the Shifta boost, but... if I don't get it in a couple tries, I might just skip it. Just to make sure I don't run out of boosters midway through this. Kinda wish I could just see how much longer it has left, but... come on, give me the XP boost. Come on, XP boost. Come on. You know you want to give it to me. It says no, I want you to spend money. And if I had consistent income, I probably would. Gonna be honest. Well, I have consistent income. It's just not enough income to spend monthly on something. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Because, I get $136 and some odd cents every 3 months. That is how much money I've got. The joys of being unemployed. And, like, I could probably, like, go to, like, social services and try to get on with assistance, but I don't like social services. In my younger days, I jokingly called them the SS, and that's not entirely inaccurate, gonna be honest. They are the worst to deal with up here. I don't know if it's like that everywhere, but at least in the area of Canada I'm in, assistance does the exact opposite of assist. Like, legitimately, in the past, my mother, who is literally disabled, not work, was on assistance for obvious reasons. She literally cannot work. In the past, she was like, oh, well, you know, let's see about getting me on assistance too. And I was like, alright, may as well, I guess. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? They not only... ow. We're going to... could you let me heal, please? They were not only going to remove her from assistance, if I got on it, but they were then going to make her pay back everything she had gotten from assistance, if I got on assistance. Like, okay. That makes sense to somebody, I guess. And their entire reasoning being is, well, I live with her, so, you know. Have not dealt with them since. Not helped by, I had made a joke at one point, just in a casual conversation with someone at social services. Basically about, because I was awake at night, predominantly, I had yawned and basically made the joke, you know, I'm not used to being awake at this time of day, I'm a bit of a vampire. Because I was awake at night. I even clarified, because I'm awake at night. They think I'm mentally deranged and actually think I'm a vampire. No, it's a joke. Guys. I do not actually think I'm a vampire. It's called a joke.
Which quest would you like?
But no, I'm mentally deranged. I need a mental health evaluation.
Welcome to our show.
Which I attempted to get one after they told me to go get it. I still have yet to hear back from the hospital. Which is the only place around here to get one that they will recognize.
I'm here if you need me.
What would you like to do?
This was also like a decade ago. Still haven't heard back from the hospital. Like, this town. Yeah, I definitely don't look like one. There's too much sun coming in my window. I can't be one. I'm also awake during the day now. It's kind of funny how that works. I honestly think it's because I was wearing a trench coat when I made that joke. Because I do wear a trench coat. It's my go-to, like, late fall, early spring, winter coat. It's a good coat. Like, I have other coats I wear too, but it is my go-to one. My trench coat also has sentimental value to me, so I wear it a lot. That coat has been with me through more shit than any friend I've ever had. Like, you know. Literally a gash down the back of the thing from the night I was attacked. Like, you know. Yeah. And, like, I'll make jokes about my trench coat, too, because, like, I remember, going for, when I was last working at the supermarket that I've been tempted to reapply to, but I'm still iffy on. When I went in for the job interview, I immediately made the joke with the manager who was interviewing me, you know, sorry to go all Blade on you. Because big trench coat. It was giving rain, and I didn't own an umbrella. So, trench coat. You know? And he saw that as a joke. You know? As it was. Alright, let's see. I should start working through break stance, though it doesn't matter. I have literally everything that matters to me. Could put 3 points more into this. I don't use the jet boots. Summoner's gained a few levels.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
The irony to me making that joke of sorry to go all Blade on you is I've never seen Blade. I just know dude wears a trench coat. Like, and I only know that because we have a video game of Blade. And I've watched someone play it. I've never played it myself. Like,
I've been expecting you.
I've heard the movie's good, so I should probably watch it at some point. But me and my attention span.
Drop by anytime. Which quest would you
Alright,
like?
well, I have this one other thing here to do. Let's see. It's 30,000 experience. 30,000 experience. I'll accept those.
I wish you the best of luck.
Heyo!
I didn't know that. I suppose that makes it even more ironic then that I was applying for a knight position then, isn't it? I was applying to be the night worker for their salad bar.
Time for some extracurricular activities.
I liked that job.
Do this, boss.
Until my hours got cut. Randomly. Out of the blue. Then I didn't like that job very much anymore. Feel like that's pretty understandable, though. If I were to apply these days, I'd be applying for a day position, but... That's because I kind of need to be awake during the day. I prefer being awake at night. It's just more peaceful. Like, I live in a kind of big city now, and I grew up in the middle of nowhere. I'm, of course, going to enjoy the nighttime around here more. Like... it's closer to home, you know? There's an event. I don't know what kind of event it is. I don't remember it, but...
Objective complete.
it's probably a scratch ticket tied to it. I don't know if they do more than just modify the lobby for events in Original 2 these days. I could check New Genesis. That'd probably say what event is going on. And, like... I suppose, these days, I do have some reason to be awake during the day, other than in case my mother needs to go somewhere and I need to watch her dog. Like... because, like, streaming during the day, I got viewers during the day now, which is great. And, like, I wouldn't want to go back to being awake exclusively at night and abandoning any of y'all who watch during the day. Even though, ironically, I generally always had better viewers at night. But, like, a higher view count. I don't really care about the count, though. I just care about people enjoying themselves. I could have one viewer. As long as that one viewer's enjoying themselves, I'm gonna keep going. Like, I got nothing better to do. But, like, for the most part, I have no real reason to be awake during the day, so... nighttime being more peaceful is going to be much more appealing to me. But nah, that means I think I'm a vampire and I'm deranged. According to social services. The good old SS. Conform or be punished. Part of the reason I don't want to go back to SS is like social services for us, like try and get on assistance, is I know they would probably make me reapply to the supermarket I used to work at that I'm still iffy on if I want to work there again. Because I could work there, so, you know. I mean, I won't deny, I'm definitely not right in the head. I've been through a little too much trauma for that. But I don't think I'm a vampire, guys. Like... Okay. Key? Key! Heck yeah. Okay. I think I'm making it. Purely because the game was nice. Holy crap. Okay. Do I have anything on me to get rid of? I have some stuff to put in storage. I need to, like, go through my armor at some point. Right, yeah, I have stuff to turn in for cubes and stuff. I didn't do that after the last key. God, it's gonna be nice having Phantom as the subclass. For just everything from here on out.
Oh, this is a great find. Oh, this is
Yeah.
a great find.
There's a Robin Williams quote that I love. Also, if you ever want really good comedy specials, Robin Williams. You can find his comedy specials on YouTube. Watch them. They are hilarious. That man was hilarious. But the Robin Williams quote is, we all only have a little bit of madness. Be careful not to lose it.
Take care now.
Like, such a nice little quote. Because it's true, like, you mustn't lose your little bit of madness. Like, everyone needs it.
What do you
If you
require?
don't have it, then that's sad, you know?
Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
Watch this get me to just before 75. That would be hilarious. I don't even think I could be mad if that happens. But this should get me there. This has, like, 3 silver wolves to it. I'm probably so close to my boosters running out. Crap. Why can't I see how much longer that has? There probably is a way. Isn't there a way? Okay, yes. Okay, I've got 12 minutes left on them. Okay, I can get through this in that time. But yeah, like, anyone who really likes comedy, look up Robin Williams comedy specials on YouTube. They are really good. And if you only know Robin Williams as the guy who voices, like, Genie from Disney, don't expect it to be, like, kid-friendly comedy either. There is some, but he talks about his dick a lot. It's wild. A lot of his jokes like that would go over a kid's head as well, so it's kind of great. There we go. XP up. I think there's like 3 or 4 of them on YouTube. And like even his oldest ones are still really good. Crap. I need health. And there's good reason. His comedy specials are just great. Need health. Damn it. Come on. Okay, clear that. Give me my health back. It's gonna do the thing I joked about it doing. I'm gonna be just shy. Because the gold one doesn't give much experience. Yep. So I'm halfway. I gotta get half a level. Doesn't sound like a lot, but ooh. Ooh. If only I was using jet boots. It really wants me using the jet boots. I almost feel like I should use those for the final bit, but the soaring blades are better. Plus, I don't have any points into any of the jet boot skills. Yeah, those are better. Considerably so. No reason not to equip them. I even gain a bit of health putting them on. Okay, how am I gonna get half freaking level? That's like 1,000,000 experience. Yeah. Hatsune Miku! Heck yeah. Just so I can share it with the 8-bit Discord. A lot of the people there seem to really enjoy seeing the cosplays people do, so. Whoops, didn't mean to dock with Hans. 30,000 experience. Heck yeah. That's like less than 1%, I think.
What do you
Leave it
require?
to me. Oh, this is a great find. Oh, this is a great
I mean, like,
find.
there are people who will swear by jet boots. It's just the skills around them are not as good as soaring blades.
Take care now.
Like, that's my biggest issue with them. think I want to keep this one. Yeah, I want to keep this one. Whoops. I don't remember what the electric armor does. That might actually be worth putting on. Maybe. Nah, she failed again. It's probably just too high level for her. Because it does require a 21, and she's not 21 yet, so... Let's see... Okay, I can't craft any armor yet. What the crap do I need for crafting armor? Jeez. I should have... Right. Trying to remember all this stuff. I don't think I have any sylve back. Might have some of that. So many menus. Character storage, materials. I have iron, golda, ironist. There's some iro back. It's way too much effort. Can't be bothered. The crafted armor is not huge, so it's not really... Now, I was gonna check the electric armor. So I'm pretty sure that is a set. Or not. It is not a set. Could swear it was. Unless VizPhone does not have it in... No, it's just not a set. Oh. I thought it was. Now the where is it? It'll be here. Yeah, the stuff that I'm definitely after is Crass or Atlas armor. The astute stuff is not bad. And the light stuff is also not bad. Wait, it's not called light, is it? It's Trailblazer, right. And I have none of that stuff yet. But knowing this stuff does not have sets attached to it, I may as well clear this stuff out. Swap shop. Photon sphere. Right. There we go. 3 photon spheres. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. I need a lot more than that, but I'll get there eventually. Hopefully. Maybe. Okay. There's no hourly. That'll be in another hour.
I've been expecting you.
Okay, where would I find these, I wonder? Because this could be a good chunk of experience. Wopal. Oh, it's those little craps. I could have done that while doing one of these others.
Stop by any time. Which quest would you like?
Think what I will do. It's just this. Oh, hey, I can queue for extremely hard now. Wonder if there is anyone running it. Nope. There's no way I can do it on extremely hard. Wonder if I just sit there if people will show up. It was fun. I wish you could have run it more than once, but... My glasses are sitting weird on my ears. So I keep adjusting them. It's sitting weird on my right ear. Causing a bit of problem. That's a good stretch. Yeah, you'll get there, though. Do not worry. That group might still be running on the next difficulty down. Apparently not. Yeah, I'll just... let's hop in here. It's still... Hey, it didn't get rid of my drink. It's still something. 'Tis experience.
Teleportation momentarily. Your mission is to defeat the enemies that have appeared on each
Okay, a
planet.
little bit of coffee left.
I'm detecting terrain and obstacles that will hinder your progress, in addition to powerful enemy readings. This will be a difficult battle. We're also picking up a strong unknown signal from the final area. Please, proceed with caution.
I mean, even at this difficulty, this is still good experience. Would you let me go, please? You can't hurt me. You're literally just wasting both our times, Mr. Boss. I mean, like, each group is roughly about 10,000 experience. Ooh, this could be nice. Ooh, rare drop.
Getting abnormal readings.
Like, you mean you can't find the quest or can't find your target?
Completed.
Who dares to stand in my way? Souls are mine!
Commence teleportation to final area. I'm receiving an extremely powerful reading in the area ahead. Good luck.
If Hans has the quests for you, then possibly. I don't know your exact teacher. It might be the person just behind the market circle.
It's begun. Fight hard.
Subclass leveled up.
Objective complete.
I'll take the solid barrier. There we go. Let me... Let's see. Do. I think... Okay, you found him? Okay. Good. I was trying to find online where it might be, but could not find it. Yeah, I could swear it was Oza here. But he might be Hunter. Yeah, I think he's Hunter. I keep getting the two confused. Because the jobs are fundamentally the same, so...
I wish you the best of luck.
There's not much point to the drink. I could fish for the EXP up, but it's fine. Oh, I have no water here.
Teleportation momentarily. Your mission
Forgot to refill my water bottle last night.
appeared on each planet. I'm detecting terrain and obstacles that will hinder your progress, in addition to powerful enemy rings. This will be a difficult battle. We're also picking up a strong unknown signal from the final area. Please, proceed with caution.
Sierra, we've been through this. It's just Train Gitaran. But cooler.
Target enemy reading has vanished. Please proceed.
Emergency. Code.
Oh boy, these two dinguses. I don't like dealing with these two dinguses. There we go.
Who dares to stand in my way?
Oh, I dare, lady. Oh, my mag needs something to eat. Activate the telepod.
I'm receiving an extremely
Yeah, this is...
in the area.
This is pretty easy at this difficulty, but if I were to pop it up one level, I'd probably be struggling. And I wouldn't be gaining that much more for it either. Like, this is probably one of the better ways to level, is running this bonus quest.
Objective complete.
Yeah.
Now head on back.
Completed.
At least in my mag's defense, I am just feeding it CDs. It is being sustained on CDs. But... Wait, I should go get some water. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright. There we go. Yeah, it basically just occurred to me of like, wait, I should get drink. Where I have no drink.
Appeared on each planet.
Seemed pretty reasonable.
Terrain and obstacles that will hinder your progress, in addition to power.
Talking a lot does tend to require you to drink more than normal, so...
We're also picking up a strong unknown signal from the final area. Please,
I'm almost tempted to keep the stream going until I get 75. Because I don't think I'm getting it in the next 20 minutes. But maybe in the next 40 minutes. It didn't actually hit all the way.
proceed.
Yeah, there goes my boosters. That's gonna slow this down a little more. Still be getting roughly about 10,000 per, though. Like, per room.
Getting abnormal readings.
I could always fire up like 50 try boosts as well. I've got plenty of those. The same as like plenty of 50% XP boosts. This guy's a bit of a pain in the butt most of the time. What's over here? Lady? No, it's this frick. Hate this thing so much. That is one big advantage to playing Bouncer, is I can deal with that thing pretty easily by comparison.
An extremely powerful reading in the area ahead. Good luck. Keeping it in mind. It's begun. Fight hard.
Ow. There we go.
Objective complete. Great work. Now head on back.
Completed.
Another solid. Another wall. I'll just leave that. I don't feel like going to identify stuff. Yeah. Glasses, please. I can see without them, I just don't like seeing without them. Though let's be real, I could probably play this just fine without them on. But let's... I doubt I'm gonna need 5 of each, but I'm gonna get out 5 of each anyway. That's tech defense. Melee and some PP. It's not bad. Junk. Junk. I should, before any accidents happen, should always remember to keep those locked.
Initiating teleportation momentarily. Your mission is to defeat the enemies that have appeared on each planet. I'm detecting terrain and objects.
This would go a lot faster if I could just enter it instead of dealing with all this first, but, you know.
Will be a difficult battle. We're also picking up a strong unknown signal from the final enemy.
Yeah, that can happen. Big Varder explodes dealing damage, which is why I always try to get off of Big Varder. I mean, these things are big. You think them falling on you wouldn't hurt? Okay, they are both dead. No, let me go. Eh.
Please proceed. Getting abnormal readings.
Yeah, I shouldn't need to do that, game. I mean, not that it still wouldn't be a good idea, it's just I shouldn't need to do it. This guy ain't gonna be healing enough from the miasma for it to matter. There we go. I just completed Suppress Nightfallers by killing it. I mean, he is a Nightfaller, I suppose.
Commencing teleportation to final area. I'm receiving an extremely powerful reading in the area ahead.
It's a good idea. Okay, my glasses are being too annoying. See me without glasses. The way I don't like to see myself. There's really bugging my ear today, so. Sad thing is, those aren't even technically my glasses. They're an old pair of my mother's, but they help my eyes, so it works.
Objective complete.
Now I can definitely say people are seeing my ugly mug.
Now head on back.
I'm just glad she lets me use them, because, like, they're technically a spare pair of hers that, if hers were to break, though these are also an old prescription, but she keeps them around as a spare. I think I have enough discs for now. Yeah. Very much one of those cases of putting them on was a case of, oh, so that's what the world's kind of supposed to look like. My left eye is pretty good. It's my right eye is terrible, which causes everything to go fuzzy. So,
I'm detecting terrain and obstacles that will hinder your progress, in addition to powerful enemy readings. This will be a difficult battle. We're also picking up a
most of the time when, like, I'm not streaming, I don't wear the glasses either, just because, like,
proceed with caution.
I can see things well enough. I should wear them more often, but sometimes they just bug my ears, so. Which I honestly think is more the headset than the glasses, but I'm blaming the glasses. Chinesium headsets can only be so comfortable.
Enemy reading has vanished. Please proceed. Getting abnormal readings.
Keep missing her weak spot. Ow. There we go.
Emergency code.
Enemy reading has vanished.
Completed.
Yeah, I'll go left first this time. Who's over here? This frick. Die with extreme prejudice. I think one more run of this. I think I might actually get this by 5:30. That would be nice. I am getting kind of hungry. So... Ow. Sir, that was very rude. Now take your beating. Take your lumps.
Objective complete. Great work. Now head on back.
Completed.
Darn it. Rare drop. Nothing. Okay. I mean, it could be food for my other mag, but... Yeah, the fourth recommended quest today is what I'm running here. I'd say once you're able to run it, this is a pretty nice place to level and get some gear from that's not hourlies or keys.
I'm detecting terrain and obstacles that will hinder your progress, in addition to
I mean, this is basically an hourly, but you can just repeat it. I just went to adjust my glasses. that I'm not even wearing.
signal from the final area. Please.
I am very smart. I know my older sister wants to take me at some point to get my eyes looked at and possibly my own actual set of glasses. Which would be nice. Because they'd actually probably fit. Because they'd be for my head, not my mother's head.
Vanish. Proceed.
Oh, that was a bit of waste.
Normal readings.
Emergency.
I am still in the camp of, like, I don't overly want her spending that much money on me, though, because glasses are stupid expensive. But then I have a Switch 2 sitting right in front of me that she just bought me out of the frickin' blue. It's like, what? So I think she knows if she had, asked, sent me a message like, hey, do you want one? I would have told her, nah, I'm good. I'll wait.
Completed.
Proceed. Attack the lanterns to purify the miasma. Reading has vanished. Please proceed.
Okay, I think I'm going to need one more run after this. Maybe two.
I have
Might actually be three.
final area. I'm receiving an extremely powerful.
Definitely not making it by 5:30. So that's 4 more minutes, so... Definitely before 6, though. And then next time, I will finally
It's begun.
have the advanced jobs unlocked. There we go. Yeah, I'm getting a few solid barriers here, so that's nice. Okay, the rare drop was unique weapon badges. I'll take it. I mean, could use those, so.
Initiating teleportation momentarily. Your mission is to defeat the enemies that have appeared on each planet. I'm detecting terrain and obstacles that will hinder your progress, in addition to powerful enemy readings. This will be a difficult battle.
It really won't be, Sierra.
Unknown signal from the final area.
I've done this so many times now. I could swap my jobs around and still do this no problem. Though I'd actually probably get through it easier if I did that. Because Summoner! And, you know, my armor is set up for tech power.
Target enemy reading has vanished. Please proceed. Please proceed. Getting abnormal readings.
These look like pretty normal readings to me, but, you know. I'm not the handler, so what would I know?
Completed.
Stole my PP. Darn it. Don't really want to be paralyzed going into whatever this is. Oh. Oh, it's this one. Extreme prejudice. Come on, stop spinning so I can knock you down too. Glad I was not paralyzed going into that.
Area.
That would have been quite annoying.
Reading in the area ahead. Good luck.
And yeah, didn't make it by 5:30. But it's fine. Going a little overtime isn't a big deal. Honestly, part of me wants to get to the point where I'm streaming for, you know, even longer. Because I'm a bit crazy that way. Like, I know most streamers, it's like, oh yeah, 3, maybe 4 hours. I'm sitting here like, I kind of want to go like 8. That's kind of always been my ultimate goal. Was getting to the point where I could go for 8 hours. You know, stream a workday, basically. I think if I did that, my amount of content I uploaded in a week, or like put onto the internet within a week, would go above 40 hours. At the moment, it's close. Because I'm crazy. I just enjoy making stuff, and people enjoy it, so like... There is, like, there are some streamers that I've seen that, like, do go a good bit of time, but they have, like, BRBs where they're gone for like half an hour or so at a time, and it's like, that feels like cheating. To be fair, if I do get to the point of like streaming 8 hours, I will probably start doing something similar for food. Because like, I'm usually not awake early enough before I start streaming to eat anything. So I have not eaten yet today. I've been awake since like 9. It's now 5:30. Do I really need to eat? Like, I am fat. My body can eat itself. Like, that's fine. Should make sure there's no chat happening in the YouTube side. Okay, there's. Still though, I mean, you know, I am pretty fat, so yeah, I'm sure my body can handle not eating for like at least another hour. I do want to say, just in case anyone possibly sees this at any point and worries, I will eat enough today. I just don't tend to eat early in the morning. Like, I'll eat once I finish the stream, which, yay, 75. So it took me till 5:34. I'll probably, I'll eat after I finish the stream, and then I'll probably end up eating again, like, probably about, like, 8 or so, and then another time, probably closer to midnight. That's usually how I eat, like, on stream days. Non-stream days, I tend to eat around, like, noon, but noon to 3, somewhere in that range. Like, I need to be awake for at least an hour or two before I can eat, otherwise it comes right back up. So, like, my body just does not accept food until I've been awake for a while. Kind of always been that way. I can now acquire Phantom. I will say, as far as an advanced job you might enjoy there, Kitty Smash, Hero. Hero might be a job you enjoy. I say might be because I don't think Hero gets the Knuckles, and I'm guessing you enjoy the Knuckles, but it is basically big fighter, you know, a lot of extra skills. It cannot be subclassed, nor can it have a subclass. There is a reason for this. It is fine completely on its own. Right. Coffee.
What do you need?
Right. Where is the desk?
It's you.
First things first. Wait, I should save these. What am I doing? Yep, it uses the sword. Title.
Thank you very much. What do you need?
Phantom! I'm gonna be claiming all the advanced jobs, but... I just had Phantom, so I'd know it was there. I really like Luster, but Luster can be a bit difficult to make work as, like, a sub.
You'll have to excuse me.
Somebody's clip-clopping around.
What would you like to do?
Now, main class. Force. Subclass. Yeah, none of the advanced jobs use the knuckles, which is a little sad. Phantom. Probably can't equip my armor anymore, but it's fine. I will make it work. These are so nice to have. What do you have? Phantom adds 100% to melee, tech, and ranged of your dexterity. A Twirl converts the total attack of a mag to all of them, so you can't go dex with a Twirl, but that's what I have the other mag for. Luster is the same way. Actually, I think the dexterity still counts in total attack. Thinking on it. Because, yeah, Phantom works. Phantom is exactly dexterity, though. And Hero is just all of them. But, where... I think this is... Yeah. This boosts your attack the more times you deal damage. This just gives you a massive bonus to your potency with swords, twin machine guns, or taluses. This is increasing your potency of normal attack and weapon actions when using sword, twin machine gun, talus. Like, so much stuff around the focus gauge. There is double charge for weapon actions with the sword. The hero just has so much going for it. I'm gonna need to try and remember all the things with Phantom to use. I honestly kind of wish I could main Phantom and have Force as a sub, but...
Feel free to stop by anytime.
Because I'm pretty sure at the moment... No, my armor is still equipped. Heck yeah. Yeah, like all of the advanced jobs. If people could, they would just start and only play those. I am thinking... Just so I can get more experience on it faster, I'm gonna do this. Hidden achievement for doing it. Is my armor still equipped? It didn't say it de-equipped it. Okay, it isn't equipped now. Because I have things I can turn in, so let's give it a bigger boost of initial experience. Level 4. I think that's actually the only thing I can turn in. My other thing isn't done.
What is it?
I might have something in the shop. Nope. That's fine. Okay, and this is
What's wrong?
Edgy Dude. Need to defeat 30 enemies, and I don't think... Right, yeah, I have to be a phantom for that. Alright. Let's get some phantom experience. Before I do anything else and even end the stream off. Let's see, can I equip my rod? No. Good thing I kept some old ones. I can't even equip this one. I'm so close. I can probably get that. I mean, I'm gonna want the broom anyway, but... Okay. This. And yeah, like... This is basically the ring I'm using, but better. This just gives you some temporary invulnerability when you start charging. Only as a main class. So it doesn't help the Force Force Phantom any, but then this makes your charging time better when using a Rod Photon Art. You know, Talus launched Rod Photon Art. Like, there's so many nice things that are main class only, but There's this. Do they not have... Right, it doesn't have a way of increasing its tech power. I think I still want this, though.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
I am still kind of tempted to go Force a Twirl, but it's just because it's kind of funny. But yeah, 683. Yeah, that's definitely better than this old Vito Rod. Now, let's put these away. Now, I just need to go kill 30 things. Following quests have been unlocked. The basics of each. I'm also gonna need to switch my thing back. Let's see. Tokyo exploration probably wouldn't get me there, so let's... Where do I want to go? Yeah, I'll go to the forest. Why not?
Good luck.
Okay. You know what? Oh, someone already has Marlu here. I was gonna take all 3 mages. Someone else already has Risa. You know, I can still take 3 mages. Can't stop me, other person. Ah. Okay, let's remember buttons. This one. Most of these buttons don't do anything for me at the moment. Well, most of the further buttons, but it's fine. I'll go to the starting point. Starting point is fine. Phantom is just not fair. All of the advanced jobs are pretty powerful. I should put Navrapi back on for the Alliance quest. Coming to Novaris and all. And a much better evade. I mean, this is just level 6 enemies, but he's still also dealing with the short range of this, but oh, PSE burst. The one thing that the Phantom does not have is Photon Bullet. Which would be nice to have. Photon Bullet is how the Force fires off the little projectile. Which is really nice for PP recovery. The bonus is the Phantom doesn't really need it. The Phantom also has a much better basic attack going on. You kind of stand in place. It's nice.
Objective complete.
There we go. There's no party quite like a mage party, because a mage party don't stop. Level 6. I am very much looking forward to changing over my third character to probably just solid Atoll.
Objective complete.
Because, like, that'll be nice. Because once you unlock the advanced jobs, any character can use them on your account. At least on that ship. I don't know if it's fully account-wide, but it's at least ship-wide. So getting them unlocked is a good thing. Yep. Or your next one could be an Atoll, because Atoll is also a melee class. Don't let the yellow background fool you. Atoll is a melee class. The ironic thing is that there really isn't a ranged Scion job. Yep. Look at its weapons. It uses basically melee weapons. It's Talus,
I'm detecting a suspicious reading.
Talus, Twin Saber, and forget the other melee weapon. Might be the Wired Lance. I'm also just sitting here thinking about how annoyed Duolingo probably is that I haven't done that up yet today, but I'll get there, Duolingo. And orders. Let's see. Alright, I got 30. I'm good. And, like, it does have the Talus there, which makes you think that maybe it does magic. No. No. Talus is not a great magic weapon. It's decent, but it's not a great magic weapon.
Incoming alert.
Level 7. Man, I'd forgot that scream from Mel there. That voice actress really, like... It feels like they scared her for one of her getting hurt lines. It sounds like someone snuck up behind her and, like, poked her in the sides.
What's wrong?
Level 11. Almost certainly still not high enough to equip my armor again, but I'll get there. Let's see. Can I equip any of my other rods yet? Nah. When is my next rod I can equip? 700. Nope, it's Garland at 458.
What would you like to do?
But yeah, the Atoll, there we go. It's the Soaring Blades, Twin Saber, Gunblade, because everybody Gunblades, and the Staff, which, to anyone who's never played Tekker, that's a tech. Technically, yes, it is a tech weapon. It's a melee weapon. You bash things with it. It literally gains benefit from melee power. It's this, like, Atoll is a melee class. Luster is a melee class. Hero can do ranged. You should be using twin machine guns with it, as, you know, swapping back and forth between the sword and the twin machine guns. But yeah, so it's the hero that has the Talus. It's the hero who doesn't use the Talus any, for good reason. And yeah, it's actually kind of funny you say it's kind of like a hammer. Let me go to the market board really quick. Yeah, down here. Do weapons. Wands. Right, they're wands. Wand. They are hammers. Quite literally, they are hammers. Like, earlier on in lower levels, I mean, you know, maybe that's a wand. No. No, these are hammers. So many of the Lambda ones. Like, some of them look like swords. Like, I would not classify any of these as a wand. Like, these are clubs, hammers, and swords. This one's a frickin' war pick. Like, basically what the Tekker does is they infuse themselves with an element and then bash something with it. Like, that's how the Tekker plays. So if that sounds interesting, that's Tekker. Yep. And the rod is the staff, the magical weapon for the casting spells from. Yeah, let me see if I can remember. I mean, one, you want wand focus. Wand lovers increases your wand focus, normal attack, and photonic fury potency. With, where is photonic fury? I think it's lower. Wait, no, it's the gimmick of the class, right? It's like, it's the little bar, like, Bouncer has, where you fill up the bar, then you use the skill. It's that. Wand Reactor adds melee power based on a set percentage of tech power of your equipped wand. See what I mean by it's not a tech weapon? This increases your element. Will inflict status ailments when your fury is used. You can avoid wand focus element. You will also be the buffer of the party in a lot of ways. This is NA. Their fate. Well, global, technically. Like, it's why I say Tekker really doesn't add too much to Force. Your biggest benefit is getting critical shifta and advanced shifta from subclassing it. Because so much of this is more of just about turning your tech power into physical power. So that you can bash things harder with your hammers. Even like the elemental masteries are just not as good for force as they might appear. Okay, let's see if I can remember. Yeah, that's something I want. Yeah. I played a lot on the Japanese server back in the day. Like, a lot. I had a nearly finished summoner. Nearly. The grinders. The synthesizers. I don't want to do it again, but I also want to do it again. Yeah, I was also shipped too. I never joined any guilds, though. I was always pretty solo, unless I needed help with something, in which I just stepped into the lobby and asked. Like, something that seems to be lost on a lot of people is, you know, like, I know someone who's also gotten back into playing NA recently, and they're, like, their biggest complaint is like, well, there's never any parties active for the urgent quests. It's like, yeah, that's because the parties are already full. That's why you can't find them. It's because people are stepping into the lobby and, like, you know, I don't remember doing many of the time attacks, but generally if I wanted to do something and knew I needed help, I would just step into the main lobby and just be like, hey, trying to do this. And there would be, I'd get like 10 party invites. Like, I had initially started on ship 4. That did not happen over there. Usually, there'd be a lot of people responding in Japanese saying to ask in Japanese. Like, ship 4 was just like that, though. Yeah, there's still people that run time attacks a lot. I just never needed Maesta that badly, so. I should really be putting points into the subclassing stuff, but I'm lazy.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
I also need to redo my sub bar, which is my sub palette, which is why I'm being a bit lazy about it. Yeah, ship 2 was where all the English speakers went on the Japanese server there, Kitty, so. For Classic, yes, level cap is still 100. 105 on New Genesis. Currently. Level cap is also planned to be raised on New Genesis some more, so. But I have been going for 6 hours now, so I'm going to be ending the stream off here. I do want to check on Twitch to see no, he's not online anymore. Okay. I didn't think he would be. He's not as crazy as I am. I was gonna raid one of the guys from the 8-bit Discord. Unless one of them was actually live at the moment. Maybe. I'm gonna check that person. So I want to help out people in the 8-bit Discord where I can. He is live. Alright, so I do want to give my little spiel. I do a daily Animal Crossing New Horizons series. Should you like chill content and want to just have something that you can watch every day, it goes live roughly 8 minutes ago. Because at 6 p.m. Atlantic every single day is when it goes up. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday at noon Atlantic till I get tired of it, basically. Usually about 5:30 p.m. Atlantic. I have an extra video series, which is every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, which is currently Undertale, which is always a good time. But yeah, with that, I thank you all very much for watching, and hopefully I'll see some of you back here on Thursday for probably some Mario Kart World. So...